All right, there we go. I switched to. So when I take away the screensaver, by the way, when that little you know, fan art stuff, is when my OBS starts recording. This way, it's kind of nice. It cuts out like the extra fat. And this is what we're working on. Surprise, surprise! I know, more animating. I really want to get this finished somehow, some way. You know, maybe this weekend, right? I'm not sure. Okay, so I was saying that Labor Day was an extra day off here in America. So, you know, if you guys, I don't know how it is in other countries, but in America, September has Labor Day. So happy Labor Day when it comes up. It's an extra day off. I don't really know if I'm gonna stream on that day. I might just take a day off and just like work on stuff off stream so I could just relax and, you know, concentrate. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll think about it over the next 2 days. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you ever get a job that's far away and you have to commute an hour plus, you better they better have really like good benefits and good pay. Like, I'm just saying. And I was saying like, oh, I don't really feel like I have a choice right now because I don't have anything lined up. It's not like I have a lot of offers. I haven't applied. So yeah, hour plus commute sucks. And there's no way I'm biking there because it would take longer and I would be exhausted. I have already tried too. I've already tried biking to work and going home from work on a bicycle. It's been a nightmare. Even if you love biking, it's like that's a pretty intense commute. Oh no, not animating again. What's wrong with animating, Odo? It's all I have right now. I have nothing else. I have ideas, but the ideas don't matter because I haven't planned out anything. Mine is so long, like 15 minutes. Oh boy. Horrible for you. I feel your pain. What a tragedy you have in your life. I'm sure if anyone had your commute, they would succumb to the pain. Yeah, but like I said, if you have long commutes, that better be yeah, they'd be like, no, not 15 minutes, no. And it's like it's not even 15 minutes by bus or anything. It's like 15-minute like slow walking. Just a slow walk, not even like speed walking. Speed walking, man, you might cut down that commute by like 2-3 minutes, but you just walk casually, enjoy the breeze. It's a beautiful sunrise or something, or sunset, whatever. It's like, oh man, woe is me. And then there's me like sitting in like, you know, public transit, and there's like, you know. You know, public, like, I mean, I'm sure this is how it is in a lot of... Actually, I don't know if this is how it is in other cities, but in New York City, it's very, like, laissez-faire kind of thing, where, you know, when you see, like, a homeless person or a crazy person, you kind of just don't do anything about it. You know, maybe a cop will be on a station and kind of shoo them away, but most of the time, it's like, you don't really do anything. Which, like, on the street, there was this, like, kind of crazy guy kind of just, like, hopping around, and I was like... I was just trying to avoid him. I was like, what the hell? I didn't really want anything. I didn't want to discover what it was that guy was about. Very big sarcasm. You need to put the /s, man. Does the /s not work? /s works, right? Let me see something. Oh, by the way, Amit Yani, Lumity. Hello. How's it going? Oh, there's some cute emotes. I like it. Seikon. Sakone. Oh, those are super cute. Anyway, let me see. Sarcasm /s. There we go. Yeah, that works. Gotta type in the word first, I guess. Sarcasm /s. Anyway, I don't think I said it. I hope everyone's doing pretty good today. Sarcasm. The brother of sarcasm. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Friday. You know, if not Friday, you know, Saturday, I guess, depending on where you are. Yeah, I'm super tired. I actually went out to the cannabis store. I went out to the cannabis store and I actually bought some edibles. That was my first time. My first time buying edibles, so I'm pretty excited to try this out this weekend. Actually, I'm gonna try one today, before I go to sleep, because one of the edibles is supposed to be like, helps you go to sleep. I have no idea. We'll see what happens. I'll let you know tomorrow after I take it. Then I have one that's supposed to help me focus or stay awake, I guess. And then I have another one that's just for relaxing. By the way, cannabis edibles are so expensive. Holy crap, they're not like candy. So I'm gonna make that last as long as I can. I spent almost $100. I was like, damn. But, you know, I really want to try it. So I got that today, so that's exciting. I can't wait to try it out. And, you know, it's edibles. It's like candy. It looks like candy, at least. And, you know, maybe I'll try one out tomorrow to see if it helps me concentrate. Anyway, we're working on this. We're gonna just doodle around and see what happens. It's the same thing here in Raleigh. Where's Raleigh? Crap. Rhode Island? Is it Rhode Island? Assuming you're in America? Let me see this. Raleigh. North Carolina. I was so off. Not even. I'm surprised I even remember Rhode Island. Usually the cops deal with the homeless people, and we try to ignore them as much as possible, though we have a bit too many homeless peeps. I think every city pretty much has like a homeless, I don't want to say issue. I mean, I don't want to say problem. There we go. I don't want to say problem, because problem's kind of like, I feel like it's more intentional or something, or it's, I don't really know how to describe it, but like, the homeless issue is like, I don't really know how to solve that. You kind of have to find out why people become homeless to begin with. And, you know, obviously, like, what the heck? I can't move. Oh, snap, I really can't move. What the heck? What? My thing doesn't work. Alright, 1 second. That's so weird. I think the homeless issue is really complicated. I think the best way to... Ooh, this is the wrong crap. I think one of the best ways to do it is like, it's just like preventive. Like, you gotta find out like why people become homeless to begin with, and try to like stop it at the root. I mean, like, you know, kind of like, you know, like a disease, or, you know, you going like falling ill and stuff. Like, oh, hello. Oh, thank you. What was it saying? Oh yeah, like, you know, you kind of want to just prevent it as much as possible. Like, you got to find out why people are becoming homeless. Of course, that's easier said than done. There's probably a lot of other reasons why people become homeless. Like, I've never been homeless, thankfully. Thankfully, I've never been homeless or experienced anything like similar to homelessness, but I think, you know, as I'm getting older and, you know, my family's getting older and my support network starts, you know, aging out and eventually passing away, that's just what's gonna happen. They're gonna pass away. And, you know, like, personally for me, like, I'm a single guy, so I have to, like, figure out as much. I love this jazz. Oh my god. It's just so relaxing. But as I get older, I'm just trying to, like, save as much money as I can so I can, like, at least kind of take care of myself. Kind of. I could barely take care of myself now, and I'm an old man, so it's weird. It's weird and sad. Salem Cat, hello. Hello. How you doing? Wow, you should take care better. I should take care better. What does that mean? What do you mean take care better? I am trying to take care of myself. I am, okay, we're gonna get rid of these lines, because I actually kind of hate them. I am trying to take care of myself better. I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to eat better. I'm trying to... I haven't exercised in a while, so there is that. I've not been exercising. What the heck? Oh my god. Wait, why is this happening? I really can't... Can I at least do this? Oh, that's so weird. My pen doesn't work. Uh-oh. I hope this is not a big problem. Yeah, what the... Oh, yeah, this is, interesting. Wait, let me look at my... Okay, let me try that. So I can zoom in with my mouse. Oh yeah, my stylus 100% doesn't work for some reason. Actually, no, it does work. Because I can move around. You probably can't really see it. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna open the other one now. Oh wow, I love having technical issues right off the bat. Really, really awesome. The resource data has changed. Okay, just open up. Hey, Azarin, hello. Oh my god, wow. I don't really know why this is happening. But hello. Oh, it did open, wow. It's a miracle. It's a miracle it opened. Let me just check my resources. My resources are pretty good. Right now, 1/3 of my RAM is being used. And my CPU load looks pretty low. Maybe like 10% across all the threads. Like, it doesn't look bad. So I don't really know why. Let me just do a test real quick. And, you're good? How am I? I'm good. Thank you for asking, Salem Cat. What the heck? Oh no, don't. What the? Oh no, I don't know why this is happening. It's so weird. Man. I need to try me a new stylus in the future. Memo to self, gotta test everything before I stream. Why is this happening? Let me try a different program completely. Why is this happening? I've never had a problem with this. Okay, I have alpaca. I have fire alpaca available, so let's see if fire alpaca works. Fire... I forgot where fire alpaca is. List... Fire... What the heck? It's right here, dude. Open it. Alright, if fire alpaca works, I'm gonna be a little shocked. What is this? You're using the latest version of fire alpaca, thank you. Alright, let's see. You can't see it, but that's fine. I just need to test this anyway. Oh yeah, 100%. This stylus is not working. What the heck? No! It's Nephilim. Hello. How's it going? Yes. Hope you. Oh, wait. Let me go back. Hope I had a good week. Yes. The week has been pretty okay. I'm really tired. And well, I hope yours has been good as well. Let's see. Snufflem has also checked in. Thank you for checking in. How's my hard drive project? And greetings. Hope your stuff starts working nicely. I hope so too. But it looks like it looks like I might have to do some. It looks like it's so weird because like it registers my my stylus, like I can move it around, but there has to be something. Actually, let me just turn off my monitor. This is gonna be weird if this works. No way! What? It works! Oh my god! Okay, wait. What? Seriously, I just turned it on and off. I have a Cintiq for anyone who doesn't know. I have a Cintiq. Oh no, it works. Okay, cool, it works. No, seriously, it wasn't working at all. And I'm just like, okay, it wasn't working with Krita, and it wasn't working with Fire Alpaca. I was like, oh god, I have to restart my computer or something. And then I just decided, you know what, might as well just power on and off the monitor. Because, you know, it's a Cintiq, so maybe it just needs that. And then it worked, and I was like, I'm shocked. Anyway, the hard drive project. So I bought more hard drives. I've set it up already. I've been converting a lot of the videos. And I've used the FFmpeg script Okay, now we're in business. Thank God. I've set up the FFmpeg script. So far, seems to be working pretty well. The CPU load is like very low because, you know, I'm using like stream copy, and stream copy basically uses like almost no resources. So I'm basically playing it off my NAS right now. Oh, actually, let me look at my phone as well, because my phone has. I took some photos of the clouds today, and like, I have these. I have like all these other ideas for projects. The only problem is like some of them are like animation projects, and I know if I ever do them, it would take a really long time. It would just take a disgustingly long time, and I know that would suck to do. The old turn on and off still working in 2020 and 25. Turn on and off is like such a fundamental turning on and off is like such a fundamental troubleshooting method. I don't think that's ever going away. That's like the genesis of like solving your hardware problems, like your electronic hardware problems. Let's see if I could just get this shape right, because I'm not really digging it too much. Oh god. Well, before I get that shape right, let's get all this stuff in. Oh man, I'm still thinking about it. Like, oh man, I can't believe that power on and off works. So there you go. If your Cintiq is ever not functioning properly, power on and power off. Thank goodness too, because I really was like, I really don't want to power on and off. I really don't want to have to restart my machine. Good animation, keep it up. Barely did anything. Barely did anything. Alright, I was thinking of this. You guys can let me know if you think it's a good idea. I was just gonna do it without anyone asking. Oh, actually, maybe someone did ask. I don't remember. But I was thinking of like a music channel for people to recommend music. Specifically like music that's not like super mainstream, I guess. Because, you know, I don't really want to hear like popular music necessarily, because, you know, popular music, I'll stumble upon popular music no matter what, I feel. You know, I probably don't even have to really look very hard. But I was thinking that because I was like on another person's stream and someone played this song, right? It's Orange by Clay. And I've been listening to it non-stop, just this one song. And I love the song. I really love it. It's so good in my opinion. But then I looked up their YouTube and I was like, damn, this song is 5 years old. And it's like, it only has 150,000 views or listens or whatever. And I'm like, damn, I think the song is so good. It's like, it only has that much. I think it at least deserves a few million, in my opinion. It's like, you know, it's kind of like a type of pop song that would pop up on the radio, but it's like, I don't know, if like nobody knows about it apparently. Or at least I don't think anyone knows about it, otherwise it would have way more views. Perfect, I'll publish my publish my own music there. It's so indie, nobody has heard it. That's a good point, but you know, there's a difference. There's a difference. One of them is like music that other people have made that no one's heard of, and then there's the music you've made, which, you know, You could just post in it, you made this. I'm trying to make this cloud look interesting, but it's just not. I don't know how to make clouds look interesting. That's true though. Probably technically fits all the conditions. Is it music? Yes. Is it unheard of? Yes. I'll just put a new condition in. Like, cannot be something you have made. Has to be something you have found on the internet. That is not yours. Something like that. Yeah, and I'll try to, I think what's priority for me, well, this is going to be priority, just finishing this animation. I think another thing that's going to be priority is figuring out the conditions for the cup contest thing. I want to set up a deadline soon, just so people, I think if I set up a deadline, like, you know, soonish, it'll still give people plenty of time. You know, people who want to like redesign their stuff anyway. And if you know, and if people are set with their current choices, then it doesn't really matter. Whoa, no way. It's as if I talked about this last week. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy. The clouds look so funky. No notification in Discord? Yeah, that's because I'm still thinking about it. Jesus. Weren't you listening? I'm talking right here. I'm talking here. Alright. That doesn't look too terrible. I wasn't. I didn't want to hear that. Hear? What? Crying? There's no crying in the stream. That's not allowed. Alright, where's this? It's a light here. Heading there. I guess the front of the clouds could be dark. What the heck is that? Hide that. Alright, here's to hoping the clouds come out kind of, you know, not horrible. Yep. Enjoy the working. Hello, Foxy Roses. Hello. How's it going? Yes, you're right. Oh god, I forgot all about the water. 1, 2... Wait, what? 1, 2... Okay, there's 3. I need an alert just to remind me to drink water. I need another alert, I mean. On top of this one. But thank you for the hydration, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I took a big gulp of water. Like, I'm sorry, I am tired. Alright, that's my only excuse that I have. It's the only excuse I have right now. Is like, I am actually just tired. And in terms of animation ideas, I do have a lot more ideas, unfortunately. It never ends. Too many ideas. And I think they're cool, too. That's the worst part. Like, if it was an idea I had and it sucked, I would have stopped thinking about it. But I just think they're like, oh man, that's cool, I want to do that. Oh, that's cool, I want to do that too. Oh man, why do I have to keep thinking of the ideas I want to do? Why can't they all just suck and I just like move on? By the way, I don't know if anyone saw it. I saw it on Instagram. They're actually making a Sekiro anime, and I was like, what? I couldn't even believe that. I was like, what? They're making a Sekiro anime? And it looks good. The trailer, at least. And I have still not played Sekiro at all. I have it on my I have it in my library. I want to play it. I want to play that and like all the like Demon Souls games, but you know, time and stuff. But man, I was just like, what? Sekiro anime? Sekiro? Yeah, you know, Sekiro, what's it called? Sekiro Shadows Die Twice or something. Something like that. The video game. Like, they're making an anime based off the video game. Which is, you know, it's not the first time anyone's ever done that. Like, I think the other series that was based off a video game is Gungrave. I'm pretty sure. So if anyone's ever seen Gungrave, the anime is not bad. I like it. The ending was kind of whack. But they made a, but it, like, if I remember correctly, the anime came after the video game, and the video game is just like a button masher, basically. Surprisingly, the video game has a way better ending. Surprisingly, way more satisfying. But yeah, not bad. I like the premise of Gungrave. Like, I don't actually, now that I think about it, I'm like, man, how do people like come up with these crazy ideas in like manga? Especially like manga, like, because, you know, that's where all the stuff came from for a long time, like before like Korean and Chinese. Because like the idea, like the premise of Gungrave is basically like they take a hitman, right? They take the body of a hitman who's already dead. They reanimate him, and he becomes like essentially like a zombie hitman. It doesn't make any sense. He's like a zombie hitman, and he's gonna protect his like previous, I don't know, lover slash friend's child from like the mafia, who's also using zombie hitmen. So weird. I just love the idea. It's like, yeah, you know, like they pitch that idea to somebody. It's like, yeah, that's what the idea's about. It's like, man, that's a good idea. Someone published this. I wonder what's like the most absurd pitch that they did in like manga anime. I'm trying to think of it. Like like anytime, I think at any time they would be like, yeah, it's like Dragon Ball Z or something. I think that's like an automatic win, because it's like, oh, if it's like Dragon Ball Z, chances are there's gonna be like big fights, and it's like, yeah, that's awesome. But if you said like, I don't know what's a popular anime. I'm just trying to think of animes I've seen in the past. Like Hamtaro is a good one. It's like, yeah, why don't we do a slice of life anime about hamsters? And then, you know, like during the day when their owners are gone, they go on adventures and stuff. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Hamsters? Yeah, hamsters. And they go to this tree and they hang out at the tree. It's like, it's like, what? That's a dumb idea. How are we gonna make money off of that? Crazy ideas. Yeah, they are crazy. Like, how are we gonna make money off Hamtaro? Oh, I don't know. And then it made money, I guess. I think the worst ones are like whenever they pitch an idea for like an ecchi comic or anything that has ecchi in it. And it just like, it gets really weird. I don't know. Well, maybe that's just a culture thing, though. It's like, yeah, that's cool. The teenage boys will eat this up. I'm like, I guess. Plush toys, think outside of the box. I guess, yeah. That always makes sense. It's the Transformer slash G.I. Joe idea. Like, let's just make a cartoon so we could sell toys. Like, if I remember correctly, the Transformers cartoon was pretty stupid. Like, I remember watching one episode and it was like, this girl falls in love with one of the Transformers, and I was like, what? I was like, what is going on? But then again, I'm not really a Generation 1, I never really watched Generation 1. I just know a few things happened. Like Optimus Prime dies and stuff. But I saw the movie, the 1986 movie, which is really good. I think it's 1986. The 1986 animated movie was really good. And it was also really, really violent. And I was like... And I'm just thinking to myself, like, when I was reading up, like, the history of that movie, like, apparently they made that movie to kill off some characters, right? They made it so they could kill off some characters so they can make new toys, which they introduced new characters in the movie. But I'm just thinking, like, damn, you just killed off all these, like, fan favorites. Like, it was so brutal, too. It wasn't even, like... oh, they fell into a black hole or something. Like, you literally see these characters die on screen in the most horrific ways. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Couldn't have thought of a better idea, huh? And, like, these are kids. This is a kid show. It's like, you know, these kids are, like, what, 10 and under? Oh my god. Traumatizing. I just love that idea, though. Like, someone in, like, some dude who's like, you know, approving these things are like, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's kill off all these characters. I love it though. That movie's so freaking badass. And it's so good and it's so gut-wrenching. It's like, oh man, how did they do this? They should do this more often. Okay, I have a thing for you. Which one of these pitches is fake? Yeah, go for it. Let's see if I'm, what do you call it? An anime fan. Well, maybe it's not anime you're gonna pitch. Ow, oh, my back. Midori days. Tough delinquent wakes up to discover his right hand has turned into a tiny girl with a crush on him. Cromartie High School, a delinquent academy whose students include a gorilla, a robot, and a Freddie Mercury lookalike. Oh, amazing. Kappa Cat Cafe, after hours. A mild-mannered barista moonlighting at a riverbank cafe learns his coworkers are actually Kappa, who brew coffee so strong it can steal your soul. I'm going to assume. Okay, so this is kind of cheating. I know 1 and 2 are real. Number 3, I'm gonna assume is real too. I'm gonna assume. Okay, knowing that 1 and 2 is real, I'm gonna assume 3 is real. So, am I right? Are all 3 of them real? Even though I already know the first 2 are? The Midori Days one is so... I haven't seen it, but I think it's so stupid. That premise is so bad. Yes, nope, third one is fake. The third one's actually fake? Oh, that one's actually pretty good. You should probably make it. Like, I probably wouldn't do the whole like soul stealing thing because like when I hear that, excuse me, when I hear that pitch, I'm like, oh, that's a pretty good like, you know, kind of like a fantasy style slice of life comedy kind of thing, or maybe not even comedy, but you know, slice of life series, because it reminds me of that other one. What's it called? Panda Cafe? I think it's called Panda Cafe. It's either called Panda Cafe or Bear Cafe, I forgot. With the talking bears. And like there's like and there's, you know, it's about a panda bear who goes to like work at this polar bear's cafe, and the panda bear is like really, really stupid or something, or he's either really stupid or really lazy. I forgot. Oh, you know what would have been a fun, if I didn't know anime at all, if you told me to kill and kill pitch, I would have been like, what? They put on clothes and the clothes give them superpowers and the clothes can talk to you? Like, what? Okay, technically only the main characters, I forgot the main character's name, but only the main character's clothes talk to her. Everyone else has just like superpower clothes. Still though, just the idea is like, what? And you know what? I don't understand Kill la Kill. Like, I really like that series, but the ending was so weird. Like, not the ending, but like the after credits. You know, like they were doing the credits, and it was like a little epilogue kind of thing. I had no idea what was happening. I thought the world was like post-apocalyptic or something, right? But in the epilogue after credit stuff, it's like the world is normal. And I'm just like, huh? I don't understand. Don't you guys have like super powered like clothes and the world is like effed up and you have to like survive and there's like a school or something that, you know, uses like a caste system? Like I did not understand that after credit thing. I was like, oh, everything's normal now. I'm like, how? You guys just fought like an alien in space. How is everything normal? Same studio? Oh, Studio Trigger, right? Annie and Stocking Garda Bell. Fallen Angels fight ghosts with lingerie weapons and Cartoon Network energy. Yeah. That's a really good way to put it. Cartoon Network energy. Yeah. I could not finish watching Panty and Stocking the first season. Okay, I was really young. I was much younger. I was like college, maybe. I was definitely college. No, thinking about it, I was in college. And I was really, really picky about the stuff I was watching. And I watched Panty and Stocking, I was just like, my brain was melting. And you know what? I can't believe it. Like 10 years later or something like that. Like they made a second one? They're making a second Panty and Stocking? I'm like, what? How is this series popular? I did like the chocolate song though. Chocolate. I did like that song. That was a good song. But yeah, I could not watch that show. It was hurting me. I think it was just really dumb or something. I don't know. I don't want to say it's dumb because like obviously if people like it, I was like maybe I'm just the guy who's like missing out on the whole like idea. You know? I just don't understand what Panty and Stocking's about. That has to be it. I just don't understand. No idea what I'm doing. I know all the crazy ones. The crazy one? Those are the crazy ones? Those are not the crazy ones, Yoto. The crazy ones are the ones that are like hentai. Okay? Those are the crazy ones. The crazy one is like, what's that manga series? There's a manga series. I've never read this, but I read the synopsis. So there's a series called, what's it called? Love X Sis Exis? Something to do with sister. Something to do with the sister. I forgot what it's called. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. So if I remember the synopsis correctly, I think this boy's father or mother gets remarried. Kiss Exis. There we go. Yeah. Like, it's a classic. Maybe one day I'll read it, but okay. If you read it, you tell me if this is right or wrong. So in the series, like the boy's parents get remarried, or his father gets remarried or something, and then he has like stepsisters, and the stepsisters, you know, they're very cute and everything, but they want to like literally like bang him, if I remember correctly. You watched it? Oh God. Oh, you never seen it? I think that's the series though. Like, and if you read the manga, like I seen a little bit of it, and I'm just like, this is almost porn. Like, it's crazy. Like that synopsis is crazy, and the manga is crazy, from what little I've seen. And I'm just like, holy crap. Why is this a thing? It's funny though. At the same time, like, it's funny because it's like, how did they like go this far? I used to think when I was a kid, the stuff I was reading, the ecchi stuff, the harem stuff, was like, oh man, this is crazy. This is going so far. And then like comparing it to that manga, I was like, wow, it's not even close. Like my first manga, which I still like, was Love Hina. I actually finished that series too a while ago. But I read Love Hina, and I was like, you know, that has some ecchi in it, but it's not bad. It's like so PG-13, and like the story is fun and cute. You know, it's like, oh, we make a promise when we're kids, and we go to Tokyo U, and then, you know, we're gonna fall in love and receive eternal happiness. I was like, oh, that's cute. That's so cute. You know, stuff like that. And then like, you know, then I learned about Kiss X Sis and I was like, damn. I was reading the light stuff, the softcore stuff. Like, this doesn't even compare. Doesn't even compare. Yeah, like some stuff goes crazy. I was like, damn. Like damn, kids are reading this. I felt like also it's like, oh well, actually, you know what? There's probably a lot more money to be made if you're like if you're in the adult industry and like illustration, I guess you could make money, but if you can like make it into the, I guess, mainstream media, there's a lot more money to be made, I would imagine, because it's a lot more, I guess, accessible to people. Because I know the guy who made High School of the Dead, that guy's like basically a hentai artist. I mean, basically, he is a hentai artist, or she, could be a she, I don't know. Yeah, I've never seen High School of the Dead either though. Kiss X6 manga ends after 16 years of 16 years. Jesus Christ, 16 years. Okay, either it's a really long series or the guy took a long time to make it. I guess either one. The one with Naga, I don't know what that is. What do you mean Nagataro? Who's Nagataro? I don't know that one. I've read a lot of stuff when I was younger, but not, you know, anything recent I'm not gonna have any idea on. Like, I talk about how I like slice of life stuff a lot. So there's literally a manga called Salad Days. That one's really cute. If anyone's like interested in like, not really slice of life, because it's like it's more like an anthology. Like a combination of stories, but it's all from the same person. So Salad Days is basically a romance, a bunch of romance short stories, and it's really good. I really enjoy that series. If you're into, you know, that sort of thing. And if you're not, that's okay. Trying to get this spot working. Trying to fluff it up. Trying to fluff it a bit. Something like that. I'll fluff that out too. Okay. If you know the creator of the manga, what? It's a classic, Miss Nagataro. Classic new one. If you know the creator of the manga, not the monkeys. That's all I'm gonna say. You said all these things I don't understand. Miss Nagataro. Is it the one where is this the one where the girl bullies the boy? Yes. Yes, it is. Don't toy with me, Miss Nagataro. Also known as 774. What the hell? What's the number mean? 774? Also known as 774. It says it's, oh, no, it's written and illustrated by the same guy. You said Nagataro. Oh, Nanashi? Nanashi. Ah, wait, yeah. Now that you're saying this name does look familiar. It does look familiar. I mean, oh god, there's a picture of her and she looks crazy. Yeah, Nanashi sounds familiar. I don't really, it sounds familiar. I'm sure I'll discover it one day. But isn't that how a lot of artists get their start though? Like, a lot of artists start that way. I think the guy who makes Yotsuba started that way too. And you know, you already know what Yotsuba is. So, I mean, like, honestly, if that's how they make their living, and they can get into, like, mainstream stuff, then I'd be like, yeah, go for it. You know, like I said, the guy who makes High School of the Dead, that guy's bread and butter is pretty much just adult stuff. I mean, High School of the Dead is basically adult stuff anyways. Nah, I don't like whatever the hell this thing is. Something like that. I guess that's fine. 774 is the artist. They said 774 is also Nanashi. 774 House? I have no idea what that is. In Nanashi's career, he has published multiple works of hentai manga, whether under Dojin, Circle... Oh, okay, so that's... So that's the group. That's the group. It says a lot that I know about that. It's a group, right? It's a circle. You said it's a circle. So from my understanding, circles are groups. Usually. I guess you can have a group of by yourself, I guess. I guess. Okay, well, yeah, I guess, yeah. You could be a group of one person. It says a lot if you know about it, yeah. You're a fan, Yoda, you're a fan. That's all you have to say. It's like, I'm a fan. And then you end the conversation and never bring it up again. I don't think I know any of the circles. Or, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. I'm sure if I saw the name, I'd be like, yeah, it's this guy. I barely know the names. To be truthful, the names are like kind of hard to remember, I think. It would have to be something really freaking easy. Like really, really easy. If it's like a Japanese name, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna remember this. I'm not gonna remember your Japanese name. I'm sorry. It has to be something like really stupid, like Pickled Superhero or something. You know, something easy for me to remember. Something catchy too. Or you really have to read a lot of those things. Not me, not at all. Exactly. Nah, disgusting. I would never read that filth. Ugh. Who do you take me for? I'm gonna read my Bible. Well, the Bible's not a good example either, considering there's some, you know, there's some content in there. I'm gonna read my Garfield. There we go. That's safe. Garfield is safe. I'm gonna read my Peanuts comic. I would never read that film. Gothfield, yeah. Oh no. Gothfield? Oh wait, oh crap. Whoops. I didn't want to do that. I want to just erase. I still remember when Dave Raposa was making like that a hentai Garfield thing, and I was like, oh my god, Dave Raposa's doing what? And it wasn't really, it's not really hentai, but it's pretty close, you know, to be honest. You got like a thick-ass Garfield wearing like the tightest clothes. And they still reference that Garfield as Garfield too. It's like, they didn't even change the name. So it's like a Garfield character, but it has like massive boobs. I'm like, Dave, what are you doing? I mean, I know what he's doing. He's just having fun with it. But still, I was like, damn, you gave Garfield huge stuff. That's a fun comic, by the way. Basically, like, Garfield is like, I don't know, gone bad, I guess? And he's like, Garfield starts to get pimped out, but willingly. And then John is like, going through this like freaking adventure to save Garfield. And it's not even just like, oh, I'm gonna stop the pimp. It goes crazy. Like, I think there's a part where John like goes back to the future or something, and he has like a gun. And I'm just like, what is happening? I have to read the whole comic, but it's just like, it is... I mean, Dave Raposa basically makes comics and like because he grew up in the same generation as myself. He's only like 2 years older than me, I think. And he makes like really funny crossovers. Like one of them was like Gundam crossed over with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, crossover with Batman. It was a crazy crossover. And, you know, it's like a joke comic. It's like a ultra parody. But it's like so good. All right, let me pause. You never seen that? I recommend it. He's on Instagram and stuff. Dave Raposa. Gregor pulled that up on the stream once. The Hentai Garfield thing. Actually, it's not called Hentai Garfield. It's called I think it's called Not Safe for Work Garfield. But it's super funny. Like Dave Raposa makes some really funny stuff. He also makes like really crazy stuff. Like really amazingly detailed, like gnarly stuff. Like he recently did a Doom. What's that new Doom game? Doom Darkest Days or something? He made like a fan art poster of it that he's selling, I think, right now. And it looks insane. It looks so freaking insane. And he said he spent like a month or so on it. And it's just ridiculous looking. Like if I did that, number one, it would take me longer. Number two, it wouldn't look as good. That's enough. Enough said. It is nutty. It's nutty what that guy does. And you know what's crazy? Regarding Dave Raposa, like I like that guy. Well, I like his work. I like his history. I don't know much about the guy himself, really. Not really. So, you know, excluding like the kind of person he is, like I followed that dude for a long time. And like I remember following him in like starting in like college. So I'm like 19, right? And he's like maybe 20, 21, something like that. So like I said, he's not even that much older than myself. But he was way better artist. He was a way better artist. Here I am, like I wish maybe one day I should show you my college stuff just to give you a frame of reference. But my college stuff sucked. And his stuff was like ridiculously good. It was insane. It was already like really good. Wait, what the heck? Okay, this one. And I'm like, I kind of looked up to him too, because like he seems so, what's the word? He seems to like really know his stuff. Like I remember, okay, so he's like a 20-year-old, right? And he brings up this like really good point where he's like, you know, you kind of have to do the things you want to do now, like, you know, art for instance. You really got to do it now because like when you get older, it's going to be really hard. Why is this slowing down every single time? Jesus. I might have to, I don't even, I'm not even, I don't know. I might have to flatten some more layers or something. But, you have to work on the things you want to work on now because when you get older, it's probably going to be really hard to do all those things. Like one of them is like, you know, obviously you get a job and it's like, okay, yeah, it's pretty hard. You know, you got a lot of obligations. What happens, you know, you get other obligations too. Like, oh, what happens if you get married and, you know, you have a kid? Let's say that's the type of relationship you fall into. Then it's like, oh, well, now you have a job and you have a kid. And now it's like, how are you going to chase this dream that requires like a lot of effort and time? And you know, I don't want to say it's impossible, but it's going to be really hard, you know? So he was like saying stuff like that when he was like only 20, and I was like, I'm thinking to myself, like, how do you know, like, like, how do you have these thoughts at 20? Like, how do you have these thoughts? You know, and he talks a lot about his, like, personal life, which I love. I love that stuff. I love listening to other people's stories like that. I think that's one of the reasons why I like the podcast The Moth. It's so personal. Like, and he has some funny stories. I don't know if he thinks they're necessarily funny, but I know that I thought they were funny. Like, apparently his mother is a born-again Christian. So, she, apparently, according to him, when he was like 10 or 12, they thought he was possessed by a demon, so they like tried to perform an exorcism on him. And I was like, I think they thought he was possessed because he was into like rock or something. He was into like heavy metal. And I was like, what? They tried to exorcise him. It's crazy. Just leave the family behind. Well, not at 12. You ain't leaving anyone behind. And it was just his mother, apparently. Apparently the father was normal. Or at least normal-esque. I forgot why. Apparently, like, his father and mother stayed together until, like, the father passed away because... I forgot. I think... Because he was born in Massachusetts, I think. And I guess the laws are different there, so I guess if they separated or divorced, maybe the father, being a man, maybe he wouldn't have as much, you know, leverage to, like, keep his kids. And I think, you know, Dave has, like, siblings, I'm pretty sure. I know he has, like, an older brother. I think he has one more sibling, too. So it's like, you know, if you're young kids, and there's like 2 or 3 of you, and like the state is biased, then it's gonna be kind of rough to like lose your kids, you know? So that's probably one of the reasons why the father stuck around. Yeah, the mother does sound crazy though. I shouldn't be talking, honestly, because I don't really know. This is just based off his stories. Like, it's not like but you know, if you ever watch his YouTube videos or you listen to him talk about stuff, he seems like a really like down-to-earth, chill guy. So I wouldn't imagine the stories he tells about his personal life are too exaggerated. Oh, I know. I meant after the child, after marrying. Leave the family behind after having the child and after marrying? Yo, that's so cold, Yodo. That's so cold. I'm gonna have this kid, and I'm gonna marry, and then I'm gonna leave you. Like, Jesus. Hey, look, I'm not saying it's for everyone. If you gotta dip, you gotta dip. I know that's kind of what I wish happened in my family. I'm like, damn, should have divorced my dad a long time ago. And it's not like saying like my dad's a bad person, not necessarily, but you know, he didn't really, I don't think he was really much into the whole family building aspect. And my mom wasn't that good either. I'm gonna be real. It's not entirely my dad's fault. My mom was like not good either. But that's how it was. Alright, these are some weird clouds. I like how that transitioned to like talking about parents, and like in the beginning we were just talking about hentai. Oh. Like, how did it segue into this? Hentai leads to reproduction. That is true. This cannot be denied. Which leads to kids, which it all circles back, of course. Man, Yodo, you're like a detective. It's amazing. You figured it out. Hentai leads to life. The circle of hentai! Ooh. So if you start making hentai comics, I am helping populate the Earth. Probably not. Not really. Alright, it looks a lot more like clouds. Maybe a little like too much. Maybe a little too much is going on here, but maybe I'll try to make it more, what do you call it? Just basic looking. No, take that back, take that back. Oh, that's not bad. Kinda like that. Looks a lot more like clouds than last time. Just watch, you'll see. Why so nervous? You're so confident. I believe you can do it. I don't know if I want to see you do it though. Chuck Chan, look what I made. No! No! Shield your eyes, children! Shield your eyes! Yoda starts making hentai, they're gonna have to make a new category. A new category just for you. Oh, by the way, that reminds me of the there's an anime about, I don't know if they're teenagers, they probably are, but I think they're more like young adults. So it's like this, I forgot what it's called. It's this series of these like young adults who work at this magazine / comic shop in Japan. And it's kind of nice because, you know, it's a slice of comedy, which is one of my favorites. I haven't finished watching this series, but it was like, if it is true, there is a section in the store that's just for adult stuff. And it's just like out there. And I'm like, what the hell? Is that true? Right? It's like you go into the store, it's like, let me read this funny comic. Oh, that's good. Oh, look at that, People magazine. And then you go to this this section that's all adult stuff. That's just, they just put it out there for everyone to see. I was like, damn, you're not gonna hide this? At least put it behind a curtain or something? Like apparently they like cover it up with like sticky notes or something. Like that's enough. Yeah, let me use this magic sticky note, and then it's all of a sudden safe for work. I'm just like, what? That's crazy. Like, damn, Japan, you have no shame. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I remember seeing from the manga. I mean, not manga, anime. And like, if I remember correctly, there is this girl, this young girl who works at the shop, she has like sharp teeth. And she's really into like zombies. Like zombies turn her on. I don't know, it's such a weird anime. Let me look it up. What a weird series. Let's see. Anime about young people working at a comic shop. Oh, I already said anime. Let's see if it finds it. No, it doesn't. Kind of hard to find it. The Devil's a Part-Timer. Haven't seen that. Working. Oh, I remember watching Working. I kind of liked it. Server Next Service. I like that one. Haven't finished it. I couldn't become a hero, so I reluctantly decided to get a job. I've never heard of that. Why is this title so long? Sakura Quest. What? Bakuman? Shirobako. Oh, this is about the anime making thing. I haven't seen that. Oh, Hanasaku Iroha. Oh, that's so good if no one's seen it. That's a good, like, drama. I liked it so much. Great Teacher Onizuka. I haven't finished it. I really want to. Apparently there's an anime called Bartender. Golden Boy? Haven't seen it. Where's the one I was talking about? Where's the one I was talking about? What? What do you mean you're not on the list? It's these people working at this anime shop. Genshiken. That's not about working at a shop. No. Wait, there's an Ace Attorney anime? What the heck? I didn't know that. No, where's the anime I'm talking about? Okay, I give up. I don't know where this anime is. It's about a guy named Bart ending people, killing people. Oh wow, what a twist. You're not supposed to spoil it. My god. What happens if I want to watch it? I didn't think you were that kind of person, Ioto. Just spoiling things. Next you're gonna tell me Darth Vader is like Luke Skywalker's father. Classic spoiler. No. Oh man, that no is so appropriate. No. No. I used to be that person, now I am not. I have grown. You have grown into a person who does it more. You have grown into a person who now watches the absolute latest thing, and you go to like an internet forum, it's like, guys, this happened in Superman. And you're just like, dude, we haven't even seen it yet. It just came out like 2 hours ago. Guys! Lex Luthor is bald! And you just go like, yo, we gotta ban this person, they're crazy. We gotta ban them before they tell the world what happens. That is awful, by the way. Like, you're evil, Yodo. You know that? You're evil. Like, I remember I would get excited about stuff, but I don't think I've ever spoiled anything. I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I feel like I'm drawing snow. Like, not even clouds, just like straight up snow. I do not spoil. Sad devil. Alright, I'm gonna play this back. Let's see how it looks. I just kind of been zoning out drawing these clouds. It looks a lot better than before, I will say. Before it looked like crap. I'm probably gonna do some more with the grass, because like some of it's kind of like lost. It needs a little bit more shading, I think. But other than that, I think we're getting close to at least... I think we're getting close to like maybe a coloring stage. So that's exciting. I think if I do finish this earlier than expected, I will probably work on something. I'll work on this other thing. I want to start working on what do you call it? subscription panels for like my Ko-Fi, and I want to see if I could just do it with like Patreon, just to see what happens. Because I do have a Patreon account, I just haven't really set it up for anything. But because I was like, oh, maybe Ko-Fi's better for this. But I'm also thinking like, why not just use all of them? Why not? So I'm thinking about using like I'm thinking about redesigning my panels, because right now it's like it doesn't look like much. It's just like one panel, and it's like an old it's like the drawing of Ludi I have, and it's like, yeah, it's not enough. Okay, this feels pretty good. I think. Ludi, where? Ludi, where? I love that name I came over. I'm pretty sure no one came up with it. No one else, that is. Let's see. Let's see if I can go to my Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi, open container. It looks like it works. Let's see. Ko-Fi. What's this called? Ko-Fi. Yeah, it's called Ko-Fi. It's called Ko-Fi. Oh, whoops. I don't want to do that. All right. Maximize. So this is my website. Well, okay, it's not my website. Sorry. This is my Ko-Fi page. And then, you see it right here, right? This is what my subscription panel looks like. I'm probably going to change this banner up to be, I mean, this is pretty on brand, but I'm probably going to change it a little bit to be a little bit, I don't think I'm going to have my characters just sit here. As you can see, it's pretty much just where they are right now, and I think that's kind of boring. And this doesn't really make sense here. Okay, okay, I guess a little bit of backstory. So, okay, I have this panel, because this is the best drawing I had at the time, and it's called the Sweetness, because, I think Odie is, like, Odie, the actual character, is pretty sweet. He's a nice boy. I was literally, and, also, like, you can see that my Ko-Fi has not safe for work on it, because I had a lot, I definitely had intentions. My original intention was I was definitely going to make not safe for work content around these characters. And I think I've changed my mind, at least for now, mainly because if you ever seen, but you realize you can't do good not safe work. That's true. Yes, exactly. That's the reason. It probably is true. I've never really drawn not safe work content, so I probably wouldn't be very good at it anyway. It would probably look really jank. But the main reason I don't do not safe for work right now is also like, okay, there's two reasons. Number one is, have you ever seen the Ko-Fi guidelines for not safe for work? It is like the biggest article in the world. I was like, oh my god. And then like in the Ko-Fi people, are like, yeah, this is not an exhaustive list, so it doesn't cover everything. I'm like, dude, like after I'm finished reading this, I kind of get the gist of it. You don't want not safe for work content here. So why even bother like putting a tag for it? It's a long list. It's like a huge article by itself. So I'm like, and then like, because it always goes to like, oh, you can have these things as long as it's not like sexualized. And I'm like, what? It's like, is there any point to doing it? So basically, if you're gonna have nudity, it's like, it's okay if it's like, like a study, like artistic nudity, like, so it's like, I don't know, a woman with like drapery around her and she's like posing, like that seems like okay. But if you do something that is like, oh, it's a little kinky, that's a big no-no. And I'm like, oh man, I want to make it a little kinky. So that's another reason why I don't think I'm gonna do it on Ko-Fi. Also because of that that thing that happened recently with Steam and itch.io with that Australian group. I was like, that's crazy what happened. Like they managed to convince the credit card payment services to like force itch.io and Steam to take down their not safe for work stuff. And I was like, oh, that's kind of crazy. So that had me a little bit worried as well, because like, Steam is big, obviously. Steam is huge, but they're not so huge to fight the credit card payment people. So, you know, if a little guy like me becomes like a target, I'm not saying I would, because like, you know, I'm a really little guy, but hypothetically, if they did, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I would have to fold my cards really fast. That's another thing. I would have to fold so hard, so fast, and it wouldn't be fun. And it would suck too, because if I did do not safe for work and it was successful and I could make a living off it, that'd be great. But you know, once again, if you become a target and you get shut down, it's like, well, what are you gonna do then? It's like, that sucks. So that's another worry of mine. I guess maybe if I ever do not safe for work, it would have to be like a separate account, so that if they shut it down, it should technically be this one account, not the whole thing. Oh, one moment. Alright, sorry. Let's see. Linus. Hope stream is going. Hey, Linus. Hello. Yeah, stream's going pretty well. You know, we're just chatting about... we're just chatting about not safe for work stuff. Like, I had intentions of doing not safe for work. I'm just showing off my Ko-Fi. I have not safe for work right here. I haven't done any, but it was, I was just trying to go into, like... I was just showing Yodo my Ko-Fi page. I mean, he already knows about it, but I have this thumbnail of the character, and I was just gonna go over, like, if I finish this animation anytime soon, I'm probably gonna work on these panels, because these panels are really, like, not consistent. I'm probably gonna also redo this banner, but I was just showing him, like, I have this tier called the Sweetness, and I kind of like that, because, you know, like, I think Odie is a sweet dog, and, you know, by extension, Ludi, the female version of Odie, is also sweet. You know, just sweet, and nothing more than that. But I was thinking of changing the panels so that they're more consistent with the brand. So that's what I was thinking. I was actually sketching earlier before the stream to like get some ideas. So I'm probably gonna redo this. I'm probably also gonna use it on Fourthwall and Patreon. Let's see. I mean, they have done that to Japan as well. Force some of their websites to just not accept money from outside Japan. Fight. we fight. I still remember that Scrubs episode. If you ever watched the sitcom Scrubs, let me go back to drawing, by the way. If you ever saw the sitcoms with Scrubs, okay, so there's a character called Dr. Cox. Very suggestive name, I know, but that's his name in the show, Dr. Cox, C-O-X. And he's a really, really mean, sarcastic guy in the show. But he's actually a good person. He's just really mean, though. Anyway, he goes on this, like, rant for some reason. Like, if they ever take down all the porn off the internet, there's only going to be one website left, and it's called Bring the Porn Back. And I was like, it's such good writing in that show. But yeah, I mean, like, back to what you were saying, it's like, it's not going to stop people from getting this content. They're going to find a way to do it. Ah, your overlay is so cute. Hey, thank you, Zeppin1. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome to the studio, as this place is called. I'm Chuck Chan, and these are my associates. On your left, we have Art the Artisaurus and PC Chan, and they help me run the studio. And you know, we just co-work together and make things like this. So yeah. I hope, yeah, if you like co-working channels and a lot of silence and chill music, hey, you found the place. And if anything, it's probably just a good, it's probably just a good stream to like leave in the background, not pay attention to. But hey, welcome, welcome. Your hand wave is so silly. Thank you. Yes, the hand wave is a little bit weird. It kind of detaches from my torso. It doesn't hurt though. Trust me, it doesn't hurt. It's okay. Hey, oh, water. Thank you for the water. Who gave me water? Oh, Yodo. Thank you for the water. All right, let me take a swig. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of needed. I was yapping a lot. He also drinks. Oh my god, Yoda's like... You know what Yoda's like right now? He's like a salesperson. He's like a salesperson. He's like, guess what? He also talks. If you push this button right here, blah, 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 blah. He drinks, he talks, and he kind of sort of does work sometimes. On sale now, $19.99. 5 easy payments. Your mind is blown? Well, you might want to put that back together. You know, I think you kind of need the mind, you know, for to function everyday tasks. I don't, but you know, you can't blame me. We don't have the money to be liable. What does it say? No, I'm the, what do you call it? The person who goes to a girl and says, "My friend that thinks you're cute." That's what it's called. Yeah, but you're marketing me like a toy. Not even like a wingman. You're like a toy. It's like, hey. And he also uses the bathroom. It's like marketing one of those like little dolls for girls that can use the toilet. Hey, rubbery duck. Hello. How's it going? Wait. I don't even know if it's a... Yeah, Zeppin1. If I didn't say it, thank you for following. Oh, wait, maybe I did say it. Okay, yeah, short-term memory is not good. My short-term memory is very poor, apparently. Anyway, by the way, you just followed, which means you have enough points. If you enjoy what you're seeing here now, I do have a check-in system. If you check in 10 times, you get a free sketch. And you get a ticket, and tickets will be led to like really cool rewards in the future. So I don't have any of those rewards set up, but I'm just telling you they exist in the future. In the future, they exist. In the present, today, they don't exist. But you might want to save up for it. Arsaw is so cool. What are you working on? Oh yeah, let me show you. I forgot. Sorry. I'm not that good of a streamer. I mean... Alright, so I already introduced you to my associates. We got PC Chain here, just enjoying her best life. And it's an animation. You could kind of see it on the bottom. I have some frames. And let's play it. Oh, it plays right away. Oh, that's nice. I didn't have to, like, wait. So that's my animation right now. I'm just painting up the clouds, and I'm painting up the background. And then I'm gonna color it. I think I'm getting pretty close to finishing. It's gonna look pretty rough. Like, I don't think this is gonna look like super clean. I'm not a very good animator, but you know, I'm trying. I have surprisingly, as a person who's not really an animator, I have a lot of animation ideas. I don't know what that means. I guess it just means I'm gonna work very slowly every day. Boo! Oh god, heart attack. Ugh. Here's the actual sale pitch. Oh, thank you for checking in, by the way. My sale pitch was nothing compared to what Chuck Chan is doing right now. Yes, talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. And doing no work. Animation slaps, thank you. I appreciate it. Did you do that? Did you do all the ones in the BG? What, the animation? Yeah. I mean, I did everything here. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, I did all the grass moving. A lot of it's copy-paste, but I basically try to make the illusion that it is all unique. Feedback. Here's an idea. Not very complicated as well. Have 2 small animations for the overlay. 2 small animations? What? Right now you gave your waving. What if we also have PC Chan and art waving? So when you introduce them, you can press a button and PC Chan and just goes wave. Yeah, I had that idea too. I think you already know the answer, Yodo. It's just gonna be like time. That's really what it boils down to, dude. It's like I had the same idea, but good idea nonetheless. See, great minds think alike. Great minds do think alike. It's just like the time. Like the last animation I did for art and PC Chan was supposed to be for a check-in, but I just haven't gotten to it. Let me do the best I can with this animation, and hopefully we can move on to something different. I do want to do I want to do the Ko-Fi Patreon panels, but I also want to do other animation ideas. Like, to be honest, you know, I'll just say it out there so that, you know, it's out there. Like, the next animation I was thinking, the next project I was thinking of doing was like a hug animation, because one of you guys wanted a hug emote, and I was thinking like, that's cute, but I think a hug animation would be nicer. And also, like, some of you guys have suggested emotes as well, which I have to get time to do, you know. I really want to finish this. I think we're getting closer every day. So yeah, that's what I want to try. The dress is so flowy. Let epic. Thank you, Zeppin. Thank you. You have you waving. Yes, I got what you were saying. Yeah, I would love it if I could introduce my associates, my studio people, like, in real time. But it's like, you know, you already see like how slow I animate. I'm not an animator, and I'm also doing it all in Krita. It's like, you know, it's a slow process. I wish I was faster, believe me. I wish I was so much faster. You don't even know. I wish I was like a god at. I wish I was a speed demon. That's what I'm really. I don't want to be a god. I want to be a speed demon. That's what I really want to be. I want to be able to... I remember I was at an interview once, and the guy asked me, like, not recently, this is a long time ago, but the guy asked me, he's like, oh, if you could have any power you want, what would it be? And I told him something I still think I want. I wish I could never be tired. If I can never tire, I could just constantly work on my stuff. Like, you know, if I never had to go to sleep, and I never tire, I just be working all the time. And I know that doesn't sound healthy, but, I mean, right now, like, damn, I wish I because I'm tired right now. I'm tired right now, and I'm like, damn, I wish I was not tired. I wish I was not tired, and I wish I could just be working more efficiently, you know, focusing and all that jazz. But it's just like, I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm complaining, like just a whiny baby. Oh my gosh. We were also talking about like anime and not safe work stuff earlier. No, fun stuff. Fun stuff that people in a professional environment should always talk about. Anyway. Sorry. I also don't pay attention to the chat when I'm trying to work, but we need to make animations great. We need to make animation easy. Well, I think your answer, Yodo, is AI or something, or some kind of like tool to like make it easier. But the thing is, I'd like... Okay, here's the thing. Animation takes like 100 years for me to do. But man, Yodo, I don't know how to share the feeling with you. It has to be the same as when you're making music. To some... Actually, no, you use AI for music too. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, I don't know how to describe it to you, Yodo, because you're like a different, you're like a different demographic of people when it comes to technology. Like, I love technology as well, but I love the hard work. That's the thing I want to describe. I love that feeling that you're like toiling so long and hard on this thing, and then you're done, and you play it back. And yes, I know, you put it on social media, and people will look at it for 1 second, and they'll be like, they'll enjoy it for that 1 second and that's it, even though it took me like 3 months or something. But it's just like, I don't know, self-satisfaction, I guess is what I'm saying. It's so good. I use Krita? Yes, Zeppen. Zeppen. Yeah, I use Krita. This is Krita right now. I will say I don't like animating Krita. It's just what I know at the moment. If I can learn Blender, I would use that, I think. I've had good ideas before, during and after sleep. What does that mean? Do you write down the ideas? Did you know that 774 comes from Nanashi? Na is 7, Na is 7, and she is 4. That's actually clever. That's actually clever. You're a different breed, yeah, exactly. I think if the robots ever take over, you would just be like, please enslave me. That's how I imagine the future. Like, Yoda's just like before the robot AI overlords. Like, please enslave me. I've always wanted this. You'll be like the first one. You'll be like running towards them. Like, it's like the scene from Terminator with all the robots killing the people, but you would just be running towards them like, please, I'll be the human pet. Wish I had that. Speed. How are you, my projects? I speed. Oh yeah, it's the same feeling when I fix a bug I have been working on a week. A program. Oh my god, I know that feeling too, except I hate it. I actually hate troubleshooting. Yeah, honestly, robots can't be worse than current people in charge. I guess. I don't know. I guess that's kind of true. That is like kind of true. But yeah, that's how I imagine. That's how I imagine Yodo when the robots take over. Just begging them to enslave. Like, me first, me first. Like, all of you, you wait your turn to be enslaved. Me first. Yeah, but Zeppin, yeah, this is a co-working channel. If you have anything co-work, feel free to do so. I definitely encourage that, you know, mostly from a personal experience. I think if you have any ideas that you've ever wanted to work on, the time to do it is always now, because later is, I mean, tomorrow, you know, looking at life and stuff, like, not everyone has all the tomorrows they want. So you kind of have to like really work on it now. And like, if you ever want to make gifts for somebody, you do it now. Cause you know, I think about like my grandparents and they're like so old. And it's like, you know, one day they're not going to be here. And that's like, you know, I kind of want to make them stuff while I can. So gotta make it. And for myself, it's like, you know, I have dreams too, so I'm gonna have to do it before I'm dead too. I want to at least try. You know, maybe I'll never be famous, maybe I'll never be successful, but at least I tried. And I think that's the important thing. Getting existential. Oops, sorry. Yep, working on a difficult project, had to inject code into a program to hijack the swap chain and copy the screen of the game just before it's put on screen so I can work on it in Unity. It took me a month probably. You said a lot of words, I'm not really sure what you really said. Okay, you said captured in Unity, so you're capturing a copy and copy the screen of the game. Man, I have no idea what that is. I also don't work in Unity. Actually, is Unity even like, I'm sure Unity is plenty good as a game engine, but like, wasn't there like issues with Unity that people don't like? I forgot what those issues were. I don't know if it's like something to do with the licensing or how they're performing business now. But I mean, like, I would just use Blender, because like Blender, like, if I want to use a game engine, I could use Blender. No, I'm sorry, not Blender. I keep saying Blender. I would use Godot. There we go. I would use Godot as my game engine, because that's like, you know, free open source, blah, 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 blah. And then I would use Blender for like other stuff, like 3D modeling and animation, because of the same reasons, you know, open source, blah, 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 blah. You know, I'm definitely an open source boy. I like it. I'm definitely biased with open source. I don't want to use proprietary as much as I can, because anything could go wrong. Okay, sorry. I gotta, getting existential. Oh, I already said sorry. Looking through Russian hacking channels, learning stuff. Russian hacking channels? That sounds so risque, Ioto. Okay, so these Russian hacking channels, are they like... Okay, they're either on Discord or they're like... Is it Telegram? Because I think Telegram is Russian owned, right? Like, where are you getting these? Also crazy. I'm drawing right now. Nice. I like to hear that. Staying up till 5 a.m. Solving problems? Hell no. And when I finally made it to work last morning, it was so good. Well, okay, I'll admit, that probably does feel good. Nah, you underrated it as a... Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do you ever do animation commissions? Right now, I have no sorry. Right now, I have no commissions open. So if you look at my About section on Twitch, you'll see that animations... You'll see that commissions are to be announced or something. I have some ideas that I want to do before I do commissions. Also, I have to create samples. I actually don't really have a lot of samples for work. I guess I could use what I have, which I'll show you, by the way, since I'll show you. Okay, well, that's my Ko-Fi, which we already went through this. So this is my blog. Here are just some of my these are basically the things I did recently. This is for Anthony Wheeler's drawing prompt game. He's actually doing this today too. He's doing a drawing prompt game right now. So, but this is what I did like 2 weeks ago. Here's PC Chan again. I'm basically making an animation of the scene. I wanted it to feel like very relaxed and feel nice. There's a comic I made. Anyway, let me show you, oh yeah. I guess this could be a piece right here. This could be like a piece for a commission. This could be another sample. I mean, I don't want to just draw furries though. I mean, this is just a byproduct of the time. Oh, here's some animation, I guess. Oh, this would be more expensive because this was so much work. Yeah, that one too. But yeah, I guess I could use these as samples, maybe. Not really too sure. I was thinking of making new samples, but that would take up a lot of time. But yeah, as of right now, I don't have commissions open. But you know, if you follow my Ko-Fi, which is actually there's a freaking command for that. That is not how you spell Ko-Fi. Yeah, if you want to follow me on Ko-Fi, you know, when I announce commissions, it'll be there. And anything else I post, I guess. Let's see, that was 5 years ago. It was, wait, something else happened, didn't they? Oh, thank you, Foxy Roses, for checking in, by the way. Uni is great. Yeah, they kind of did an oopsie, but backtracked and changed CEOs and etc. I see, I see. That was 5 years ago. No, it was some kind of forum, and it was just that it was Russian. I see. And it was about injecting code into a game. That sounds scary, but then again, I don't really understand. Turns out OBS literally does that. OBS can inject code? Crazy. Do you have any plans to open them in the future? Other than... I mean, the answer is yes. I want to open them... I want to open them relatively, like... You know, I want to open them in a few months, I guess. You know, I don't want to hold on to it too long. But yeah, I do want to open it. I think the best suggestion is what I just said. If you follow me on Ko-Fi or and maybe social media like Blue Sky, I'll definitely announce that I'm doing commissions. I think I'll also announce it in Twitch, so I'll probably put it like in the title. I see a lot of Twitch streamers do that. They just put like what they want in the title, like Ko-Fi or comms and stuff. So I'll probably end up doing that as well. Because yeah, I'm definitely interested in doing commissions. The only problem is I don't really know what to charge. You know, I feel like I do pretty decent stuff, but I know that when people charge, they usually tend to like lowball themselves, which I don't really want to do that because like I understand people just want to get work and stuff, but if you lowball, then you kind of like lowball the market. And I think that's a problem. So like, you know, for example, if you go to Fiverr, right? On Fiverr, I see this all the time. You see a lot of people charge like $5 stuff. And it's like, that's not like the best idea to charge $5 stuff. Now, I know there's AI, a lot of AI on Fiverr now. Like, a lot of AI art, that is. So that kind of sucks, and also, it just makes it look really low quality, at least the people who are doing it. And, you know, it's really just like... It's really like, what's it called? You're, like, pricing yourself to the bottom, which you don't want to do. You don't want to price yourself to the bottom. But I am concerned that when I do open commissions, it's going to be like, people are just going to look at it and go like, wow, this is way too high. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, when that day comes, I'm just going to go with my gut. And my gut is going to be like, price it this way. And I'm going to be like, okay, gut. And I'm just going to move on. Because, like, I read a lot of books, and I listened to a lot of audiobooks. I've read a lot of books. You know, and they also go into the whole pricing situation. So the best thing I'm gonna do is just go with my gut and hope for the best, which is not a very good, you know, it's not a very good, it's not the best. It's not the best. Oh, wait, hold up. I hear something. I thought it was like thunder or something. I keep hearing like something. Maybe it's not thunder. Hopefully not. It is supposed to like rain, I think. Sorry to pester? No, not at all. I encourage people to ask questions. Hey, questions are good. If you don't ask, how are you ever supposed to know, you know, the thing? So ask all the questions. Never undercharge ever. Breaking the picket. Yeah, right? Never. I'll try not to undercharge when that time comes. Who knows? Well, maybe they live in countries where it is just cheaper. You're getting socialist with this one. Wait, what? Maybe they live in countries where it's just cheaper? Where it's just cheaper. Like, if my monthly rent is $50 and I ask $10 per commission, this is overcharged. Okay, that's true. No, what Yodo is saying is very true. That's a thing that happens. I see that on Fiverr as well. There's people who are living like in parts of, I want to say Africa. I'm not really sure. Let's just say they're in Africa, just for the sake of example. There's people on Fiverr who live in Africa, and as you know, their cost of living is going to be very different than the cost of living in, say, America. So if they're charging like $30 an hour, you might think, let's say $30 an hour, and let's say they're like a programmer, and you might be thinking like, that's crazy. I would charge $100 an hour. That's not the point though. The people like in that country don't need to charge that much because, you know, $30 an hour is like a tremendous amount of money. So that is definitely like that, but that's a different situation because like you're competing against the world. But let's say, for example, Iodo, that you want to hire someone who speaks really fluent English, and you know they're also very skilled, and also they know the culture. Let's say they like, oh, do you know the culture of what it's like to be in New York City, right? In which case, it's like, you would have to find someone who has a background in New York City, a lot of knowledge, or has lived there and has been in the city. And let's say they want to be an artist, so they're also an artist. So it's going to be like, you're not going to hire someone from across the lake. Hire them. They're from India or something, and maybe they're an amazing artist, and they can do a lot of research on New York City. But it's like, are they really going to capture the vibe? And you know, let's say they go with the cheaper option and they make the thing and it looks great and they put it into market. You know, they put it into production, and they I don't know, they send out like ads or something, or it's like a mural and it's not well received. And it's like, you know, that's going to be a bummer. I guess the good thing is they didn't spend a lot of money. They did waste a lot of time though. My personal method is to charge a price where artists will think it's fair and non-artists will get mad and think it's too pricey. Oh, that's an interesting mindset. I thought that's crazy. That's so much money. $30. $30? Oh my god, Yoda, you gotta like pick up your standards. Wait. You live in the UK though. The cost of living in like where you are and the cost of living in America shouldn't be that much different. Because, like, if I remember, UK is not cheap. And yeah, $30. I look, right now I make pretty close to, you know, not close enough, but I make kind of close to $30. I mean, I'm a few dollars short, but point being is that my regular job is about 30-ish. I mean, my regular job is about like mid-20s. But oh, hey, Paul, hello. I know it's you because of the cup. That's an interesting way to tell people apart. It's like, I know who you are because of your cup. Let's see, I just don't view money the same way. Oh, I wish you did, Yodo. You're still young. You need to think about your future. Your future needs to be, look, I don't know how retirement works in the UK. If I remember correctly, the UK has some similar retirement vehicles or buckets, whatever. So it's not too different than America. So basically you have to save for your future, dude. Do you really want to work for the rest of your life? I don't think so. Like, yes, you could like your job and that's fine, that's great. But it's still great to know that if anything happens, that you have saved up enough money for that scenario. Anyway, that's me being a very old man right now by telling you what to do. That's me being very old. I do 120 for a half-body illustration. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna honestly do research on my end, see what I think is fair for me. It's been a while since I did comms though. I mean, you could probably just pick it up. Pick up where you left off, honestly. I want to give things away for free. That's why my cup was public domain, for example. Certain things for free, yes, Yodo. Certain things are fine. Certain things should be charged. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well, Paul. How about yourself? I hope you're having a good day. Oh man, I just realized how Australian that sounds, like good day. That's what Australians say, right? But they say it, they don't even say good. It's like, it's just a G. Good day. Good day. Anyway, yeah. Doing alright. Hope you're having a good one too. Hope your week's been good. I know who you are. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it sounded creepy. The future will come, I will live, and if I don't, then I won't be alive to experience it. That's kind of how it works. I do want to work. I enjoy it. But no. Do you want to work for your entire life is the question. Not that you want to do something enjoyable. Do you want to work your entire life? Father Chan. Don't call me that, Paul. You're banned. I just don't accept it. I want to give away all my work for free if I could. Well, if you write your code, your own code that's white room, then yeah, you could give that away. I want everyone to experience for free. How do you expect to live, Yodo? You're also Australian. Good day. Good day. Yeah. Is that a thing they say? I don't know. I feel like I'm stereotyping. I feel like I'm racist now. We do say good day indeed. Oh, you do? Oh, all right. Again, I just view it different mindsets. I accept that. I'm just saying it wouldn't hurt to like save for your future and actually like, you know, basically build yourself an insurance policy. The insurance of saving for the future. You don't separate it. It rolls off in one. You know, I'm sorry, I can't do Australian. It's funny, like, cause you know, British English and UK English and Australian English is like, you know, I'm speaking English right now, but it's American English, and it's just not gonna roll off my tongue that easily. Real recognizes real, nice. Let's see, you're from Sydney, publicly accessible knowledge. Yes, I could look on the map and find Sydney. My work already does some kind of retirement. Yes, that's not what I know that. I know some companies do that, but it's like, what I'm saying is that you don't have to rely on it. Like, okay, here's the thing. Imagine a life where you don't have to work Okay, that's the first part. You probably don't like it already. But now imagine that you can do anything you want with your time, Iodo. Anything you want. You can make all the free, publicly commercial code you want for free because you don't have to work for money. You can make it all you want every day. That's what I'm trying to paint a picture for you. If you can do that, you know, like if you start saving now, Iodo, and you know you pay off your debt and whatever, and let's say you have plenty of money to like put in savings, you could retire like, you know, in the next 20 years or less if you save really hard. And then you can just live your life however you want, and then, you know, every day would just be like 100% your choice. Like you're not like dictated by, you know, a job basically. I don't know, that's the kind of life I want. That's the kind of life I want. All these Aussies are here. What time is it for... Hey Google. What time is it in Australia right now? Oh my god, you're so loud. I just saw that. 10:15. Good enough. Okay, it's the morning for you guys, generally. Hey, JC Gaming. Hello, how's it going? Oh, you got 10 out of 10. You got 10 out of 10 stickers. If you want to redeem anything right now, go for it, dude. You don't have to wait. And if you want to hold on to it for whatever, or if you don't want to sketch, I do have a just a ticket command. So you can just get a ticket if you don't want to sketch. No pressure. I gave that option for people who, you know, want something else. Yeah, that's perfect. I want that life. That is exactly what AI brings to me. Oh my god. Exactly, that is what I want. And we're not doing it with capitalism. That's the problem. For you, more capitalism is a solution. For me, that is just making things worse. I didn't say more... Well, for me... Oh, well, I mean, capitalism is just a natural course of things, Iodo. I hate to tell you that. Like, every country is basically a capitalistic country. It doesn't matter what you say. Work away your work away your youth, though? Not us. Yeah, I mean, that's a trade-off, dude. I hate this. That's a trade-off for a lot of people, and that's most likely going to be the trade-off with me. I mean, I didn't get a job out of college. I was like unemployed for a while, then I got some jobs. I did get some jobs like a few years later, but they were like crap jobs that, you know, you basically make no money. Also, I wasn't smart enough to like save when I was making money. If I did, I would have a nicer nest egg right now. But you know, life is what it is. It's like Ozzy Osbourne, but he was already rich. Sussed your page. Oh, gonna have to look later too. Not right now. Could I get a gangsta clown sketch? What the heck is a gangsta clown sketch? Alright, so if you want that, JC Gaming, you gotta do, okay, so if you want to do that, JC Gaming, I have a redeem. So go into the channel redeems, and there should be something called sketch redeem, and then you're gonna just type in your suggestion in there. And when you do that, it will take away all your sticker points and give you a ticket. So do that first, and then we'll get to the sketch. It's your pronunciation of Aussie. It's so American. I'm sorry. It is gonna be a very American voice coming out of me. That's I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're like born and raised. Born and raised in America? Born and raised in America? Ew. I gotta ask. I think Iodo will know. So like, cause you live in the UK, how different is UK English with Australian English? I feel like they have to still be pretty different. I mean, if anyone else knows, you can like let me know. Not that bad, to be honest. I don't even know what colloquialism is. What is that? It's two different things. I feel like they're pretty similar. What is colloquialism? Colloquial. Characteristic of or appropriate to the spoken language. Interesting. Not really sure. Do you like saying bugger though? Oh, JC Gaming. I'm not sure. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you. Well, let me see. So, in case you didn't see it, uh-oh, where is it? Oh, you can't even really see it actually. Actually, can I size it down? Oh yeah, I could. Nice. So right here, you could do a sketch redeem for 1 point. And all you have to do is type out your thing. It's gonna exhaust these stickers, and then you'll be able to redeem your sketch. Sorry if that wasn't clear. Because as of right now, you can't just redeem it by putting it in chat. You kind of have to redeem it through the channel redeems. Most Americans don't understand Aussie banter. Yeah, I don't think I would. I would have to watch some shows. I only know banter. I guess American banter. You thought it was on DC? I was looking there for a bit. DC. Oh, I'm not sure what DC is. I'm tired. Gangsta clown. Alright, we'll try to draw a gangsta clown. You have received 1 ticket, you now have 1 ticket. Excellent. I watch Auntie Donna. I don't know what that is. Is that an Australian show? Oh, my document's saving. Okay, let's draw this dude as fast. Okay, I'm gonna try to time myself, but I really doubt it's gonna work. Alright, when you spell gangsta in a certain way, so... I'm not really sure about this one. Not really sure how to draw gangsta. You know, I'm not much of a gangsta myself. Oh my god, look at all this AI stuff. I wouldn't really say I'm a gang. I like how one of these pictures is literally like the mafia. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, here's a picture of gangstas. Best I can do. I think I know what a clown looks like, so we'll just pretend I know what a clown looks like. This says rude, no string ping. Oh, I forgot. I actually forgot about the string. I'm sorry. Yeah. I think that's the thing about Fridays for me. It's like I came back from work and my only excuse is like I'm really freaking tired. But yeah, I'm sorry, but glad to have you here, Roxy. Thank you for checking in. You're just 1 point away from redeeming a sketch. Very exciting. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'll drink this too. I am thirsty. Who knew talking would make you thirsty? You told me to ping Discord, he said no. Did I say that? I'm pretty sure you didn't even say anything. I'm just gonna imagine, wait, is this guy just doing a peace sign? Oh, no, he's not doing a peace sign. He's doing like, I don't know. This is gonna be a pretty generic looking clown. He's a clown that's had a hard life because he has the teardrop. I don't know anything about prison or anything like this. So forgive me. Forgive me for drawing what is probably going to be a very laughable clown. I guess that's on point. He's still a funny clown. He's got the hair. Okay, this teardrop's actually making him look sad. I want him to look tough. He's a tough gangsta clown. Yeah, something like that. He said, I can't ping my Discord in case Roxy _5050 shows up. Wow. Did I really say that? I must have said that. You're all saying it's true, so it must be true. Dang, I'm an awful person. Maybe you misunderstood me when you said that. If you actually said that, yeah, I definitely did not understand it. Also, you could do some sort of automated stream ping integration thing with Firebot or whatever Discord bot you have. Oh, that's true, that's true. I guess I've never really thought of that, because I've just been making like these custom announcements. But that's a good one, actually. Put that in the feedback. Put that in the feedback. That's actually good feedback, guys. I wish you just put that in the feedback. All right, what are these guys wearing? Let's see. Okay, what are they wearing in the hats? Oh, they're literally wearing branded stuff. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do gang signs. I'll just give them like the classic peace sign thing. I'm pretty sure they do this, right? Look, I'm not part of a gang. I don't know what they do. So, what am I doing? I've never been... Okay, if it wasn't obvious, I've never been like the cool kid, ever. And I've never hung out with the so-called gangstas during high school. I've also never really listened to this kind of music. I don't know if I would like... I don't think I've ever really liked gangsta rap. Personally. Alright, what brand is this guy wearing? Okay, I can't forget this guy's goofy hair. What hair has he got? I feel like he should be wearing dreads, but I don't know how to draw dreads. You know what? He's not wearing dreads. I'm not drawing it. He's got his clown hair. Right? He's got his Ronald McDonald hair. I'm sorry. What? All right, on his cap, it's like, I don't know. What's it called? Oh, I got one. Yeah, clown life. There we go, yeah. There we go, clown life. Instead of the thug life, it's the clown life. No, why am I like this? Oh, telling these bad jokes. There we go, clown life. See, it was fun to pop by. Hey, Zeppen. Zep-N. Yeah, there we go, Zep-N. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. I am live tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. So if you want to stop by, you could always stop by then. It lasts until usually 3 p.m. But see ya. Have a good one, dude. We love new things. I would try to do Prada. Is that what a thug would have? Prada? What's Prada? Prada is just like an expensive brand, right? Or is Prada like shoes or something? I forget. Oops. Alright, let's... Oh, you know what? No. Let's not give him regular hands. Let's give him the big goofy gloves. So he's got big hands, because, you know, he's a clown. I don't know what that means. Like, he's a clown, so he has big hands. Like, what? The clown life. The clown life was hard on this guy. I gotta admit, this is not a bad drawing. Like, this is honestly probably one of my better drawings. I don't know, but I recently watched Great Budapest Hotel, and Willem Dafoe has a sick Prada coat. Willem Dafoe's in the Grand Budapest movie. I have not seen it. I really do want to watch it, though. And he's some sort of evil villain murderer in that film. Dude, spoiler. Nah, it's alright. Nah, I haven't seen it yet, though. That's definitely on to watch list. I'm thinking more gangster than gangsta. But they wrote gangsta. They wrote gangsta with an A. Right? Yeah. Oh, actually, they wrote Gansta. Gansta. That's alright. I wish you would stop calling him PP. It's so bad. I feel like that's like sexual harassment. Let me just make sure that's the hat. Because I feel like... I mean, I know these are just like store-bought hats, but I feel like they always look a certain way. I love that question. PP. Is it okay to call you PP? Like, you didn't even call him by any other name. You just went back to PP. It's like, hey, yo, PP. I've been... You didn't even try to call him Paul. You're just like, PP. He doesn't give a flying F. Yeah, red. can give this guy, not eyebrows, but he's just gonna have these like big, I don't know what you call these things. Brows, I guess. And he's got the cross-eyed thing, because I think that's what clowns have. I didn't really make his nose big enough. Oh my god, your nose. Work, damn you. Work. Make it bigger. Something like that. It looks good. Okay, let's see. Something like that. Give him a semi-realistic ear. Oh god! No! No! I'm not ready. Clumsy... Am I reading that? Clumsy Limty. Oh, Limet. Limet, I'm sorry. Not Limty. Hello. Thank you for that raid. Thank you. Hey, welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan. Welcome to the premier co-working space. Those are my associates over there, Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan, and together they help me run the studio. How's it going with you guys? Hope you've had a good stream. Let's see what you were doing. You were playing Fields of Mystria, which is I don't know anything about that game. It's like a Stardew Valley or something, right? How is it, by the way? And you know, for any of you guys who are too tired and you need to bounce and relax, you know, go for it. And for those who want to just stick around and co-work along with me, by all means, I'm drawing this sketch redeem for a person who has checked in 10 times. You get a sketch, and they asked for this this clown, this gangsta clown. And I'm also working on this little dude, if I can get to it. Ah, here it is. I'm working on this as well. I'm animating this. Hopefully one day it will be finished. Yeah, I hope you guys had a fun stream. Yes, hello, Cumsy. Thank you so much. That's all I had. Let's see. Dyslexia spread. Oh no. Yes, we were farming. It was good times. Oh, excellent. Sounds like a nice relaxing time. So good. That's a cute animation. Thank you, thank you. Yes, but first I will finish this sketch redeem. But like I said, if you gotta go and rest, go for it. I every time I'm done streaming, I pretty much collapse and fall asleep. That's pretty much me. But yeah, if you want to hang out for a bit, that's cool too. If you want to lurk, that is also cool. And you know, if you're interested in the check-in stuff, don't forget to check in then. You get 10 check-ins, you can get a free sketch, and sometimes a little bit more. Oh, nice. 6 out of... Thank you for checking in, Birdmass. Thank you. You're almost there. Soon you'll be able to ask whatever you want, assuming it's safe for work. And, you know, there is a very big chance I will not be able to draw the thing, because it is something that is not... This is... the only thing I like about the sketch redeems is that so far, I have to say, 99%, if not all of it, has been, like, really hard to do. It's always, like, a challenge, because it's like... I thought people would give me like, okay, so honestly, I thought people would give me like fandoms. Like, oh yeah, here's the latest anime, draw this and stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, I was totally prepared for that. I'm not prepared to draw gangsta clowns or any of the other stuff that people have suggested. So it has been a very good experience, actually. And I'm glad I did it. It is hard sometimes. Would suggestions for fan art from shows you probably haven't heard of be allowed? Well, yeah, those are allowed, mainly because I would just look up photos. I would look up photos of the show. So if you suggested a character from a show, I would just look up the show and the character, and I would just draw them. You know, it's kind of like right now, I have this picture of these guys. This is what popped up when I typed in gangsta. Just some generic, like, dudes who are, like, wearing big-ass chains and stuff. I mean, you know, it's gonna be, like, very, like, I'm basically gonna I'm gonna try to make it work with what I got and what I know. I think this is pretty good, though. I kind of like it, honestly. Like, sometimes the drawings come out, you know, they come out pretty good, actually, sometimes. That's why I'm like, you know, it's always worth taking a chance on something that I have no idea what it is or how to draw. There we go. What do you like drawing the most, Chuck? I think that's... What the heck? What's NWA? Oh, this guy? I don't know what NWA is. Is that like a gang or a rap group or something? I don't know anything about rap. Like, at all. I know Eminem. That's about it. I'm not really into rap. I think I'm more like into like R&B and hip hop. And even then, I don't like. I basically know like nothing about the music scene, cause like that's just not my thing. Oh, my tablet died. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, that drawing gave me an idea for a Redeem. This drawing? Okay, well that's cool. Gangsta Clown. Very cool though. Yeah, you never know when you're gonna get an idea. Alright, I'm almost done. This is gonna be the hardest part, is this chain. Because, you know, the chain, like, loops and stuff. Oh, thank you for the water. I'm actually running out of water. I'm gonna have to take a break soon. Who gave me water, by the way? Oh, thank you, Roxy. Let's see if I have any water left. I literally had, like, a sip. I'm gonna take a break soon, and after I finish this, I'll take a break, get more water, and then, you know, move on. Anyway, all of them. They're a hip-hop group from the 80s, 90s called NWA. Oh. Well, you're into music, Paul, so I guess it's not a surprise you know that. I literally don't follow the music scene, like, at all. I listen to music just to, like, feel good. Like, today I was listening to this one song on repeat. I do that because I like the song a lot, and two, it helps me concentrate. I feel like having too many songs maybe doesn't really help me. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. This here. Because I kind of wanted to, like... No, I kind of wanted to, like, loop. I'm realizing this is, like... I don't think these are the chains. Yeah, their chains are... Oh, this looks like a DNA thing. This looks like DNA. The DNA strand. I'm like literally making just like a chain that you put on a bicycle. I don't know what I'm doing. What does that say? Oh, I see. I was like, why'd you put a big ass space there? Like, I'm so naive sometimes. I was like, man, is this like guess the word? Something with attitude. End line. Oh, that's a weird group. End line? Wow. Are they good? Is end line good? Oh my god, that's funny. You know, one time, okay, quick story. Like, so I live in New York City. I already said that. And as you guys know, there's a lot of taxis, especially because it's, you know, it's a very densely populated city. So it's funny. I lived here all my life, and like one day, this was back when my friends, we met up after a few years after college. And then, like, for whatever reason, I said this really stupid thing, which is like, I wonder what the T on the taxi means. What the T on the taxi, like, the T on a taxi means taxi, by the way. But I had that, like, Arrested Development moment. If you guys have ever seen Arrested Development moment, so there's the girl, I forgot what the girl's name is, but Michael Cera's character is in love with this girl. And she's like, what does the T mean? And then I think Michael Cera's father is like, you know, Nathan, Jason Bateman? Yeah, Jason Bateman's character. He's like, no, that's a cross. A cross from what? Oh god, it's like, because she's such a stupid character, apparently. But I had that moment in real life, and I was like, damn. It's like, oh no, I am that character. I am the stupid one. I always thought I was the smart one, but nope, I am the stupid one. Oh my god, that was you yesterday? Nice. End line are very good. Wow, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me, if you guys have ever watched A Proud Family, for anyone who's old enough to... Oh crap. Okay, I gotta redo this, because it's on the same layer, and it's kind of hard to make this chain. For anyone who's ever watched a show on Disney called The Proud Family, it's about, it was a really good show. It's about, it's like a animated sitcom. It's primarily around a black family, which is, something that, I mean, it's not like they never did that before, but I guess they haven't done a whole lot of it as an animated series. You know, there's live action, shows with black families. But this one was really good. Destiny Child did the like intro for the show. Really good. Ooh, the intro is so good. Anyway, there's a part in the show where the father goes to a music store, and he like, you know, he like pops in on his kid, Penny, because it's usually around Penny, his daughter, and they're like listening to this artist who curses a lot. So the father, you know, starts listening to some of the music, and he doesn't understand. Apparently he's so naive, so he doesn't understand that all the bleeps in the safe to listen version are all swears. So he thinks it's part of the song. He's like, oh, this is pretty good. Beep, boop, bop, bop, beep, boop, boop. Yeah, like, wow. Like, I love that. I love how innocent he is. He's basically, like, supposed to be a lovable idiot, kind of like Homer Simpson. But man, that was good. Beep, boop, bop. Okay, I have no idea if this looks good. Got a BRB? No problem. How are you coping with the selected area? How are you, oh, how am I copying it? Is that what you're asking? How am I copying it? Okay, so basically, so I have all these individual chain links, as you can see. So by default, you could use R, the letter R, like Roger, and then you hold it, and as you can see, my little icon shows these like layers, right? So if I click on a layer, I'll be able to move that specific layer. And when I'm copying it, I do the default shortcut, Control J, J like jack-o'-lantern or Jack. And as you can see, I duplicated it. So that's how I'm copying it, and then I just move it around. Yeah, if you have any questions, yeah, go for it. Ask me, and I will try not to mess up the teaching. Are they all on the same layer? No. They're all on their individual layer. Otherwise, I would not have been able to move it as easily. If they were all on the same layer, they'd be like this. Oops. They'd be like this. Like... And I just move it together, but it makes positioning it more difficult. That's why I copy-pasted them like I did. But you can do whatever you want. As long as you could do whatever you want if it feels good to you. You know, this is not necessarily like the right way or whatever. I like working with a lot of layers. It just makes editing really easy. I'll deal with that. Well, actually, let me put all this in a folder. Yeah, let me put all this in a folder first. Okay. So that loops, and then I think it goes like this, and like... Yeah, I guess that works. That's fine. There we go. This is probably not correct, but, you know, I'm doing my best. Yeah, something like that. Just the illusion that it looks kind of correct. So this goes in. I think this, something like that. Goes over. Is that correct? Oop, I might have messed up. Yeah, okay. Okay, that looks good. Oops. Okay, that's wrong. Alright, last one is... No, other way, other way. Chuck Chan, the lovable idiot. Dang. Not even gonna, like... try and be nice about it. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no, whoops, it's this one. It's this layer. Where's this layer? Yeah, right there. Lovable idiot is nice, what do you mean? Is it nice? I feel like it's almost like an underhanded compliment. He's so lovable, but he's an idiot. Like, you know, like that whole like Homer Simpson thing. Like, yeah, he's lovable. You know, he's a lovable idiot like Homer Simpson. I'm like, yeah, but you know, Homer Simpson's still an idiot. It's like you don't really want to be Homer Simpson because like of all the terrible stuff that they have to go through. Oh, whoops. Wow, I have to say I did pretty good. It looks pretty decent, and this didn't take 100 million years to finish. Alright, last thing is... Oh, I forgot my clown life. Damn, that's so important. I don't know how to do typography if it wasn't very obvious. I'm trying to make this look cool, but... I'm trying to make it look cool, but it's not working out. Alright. Gotta do this. Okay. And I think this is a thing, which, it's like this. Because I think the hats are designed this way, where it's like... Oh, that looks bad. Okay, that looks a little bit better. You know what? I'm just gonna kind of shave off the top a little bit. And last thing, let's add some details, I guess. Not too many details, because that's kind of defeats the purpose, I guess. Got his eyebrow shaved in prison. How do you draw a prison tier? Something like that. That's what they do in prison, right? They have prison tiers. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure I didn't make that up. And if I did make it up, dang. another what do you call it? Memory fabricated. Okay, I have to say this was super fun to make, even though I was like kind of whining about it before, because I'm just like, I don't know what to draw. What the heck, gangsta? And I'm just like, dang. Yo, commission me for these gangsta clowns, guys. $500 a pop. It's as if I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's as if I know what I'm doing. Actually, this one I'll shade in, because I want to do something. What the heck? Oh no, I thought I knew what I was doing. It was a lie. Alright, and last thing, let's do this. No, yeah, that was the right spot. Heck yeah, man, it's like I know what I'm doing. Holy crap. Not Homer Simpson. Think more like lovable little guy, too innocent for this world. Can't think of a specific example at the moment. Neither can I. Not bad. Add some color and it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, no color, unfortunately, JC. That would make this like more. I mean, this is honestly, this is probably one of my better sketches. To be completely honest. But no color on these because it takes too long. It already takes super long as it is. But you know, I hope what I've got here is cool. I hope you enjoy it. It will be in the Discord, dude. So if you want to download a copy of it yourself, that's where it is. Also, like, you can like technically take the image and just color it yourself if you really wanted to. And you know, if you're a sub, you also get access to a low res copy which you can like also draw in yourself. Okay, I think this is good enough, honestly. This is a pretty solid drawing. I'm just trying to see where else I can like add stuff. That's not bad. I guess I'll just add a little bit here. All right, I'm done. I've been drawing this too much. I will pat myself on the back. I think it's pretty good, which I don't really say very often. And I'm just saving it right now. Okay, done. Well, I don't do color sketches anymore. I was doing that earlier. Every time I did a color sketch, it was always like, I look at the reference and I'm like, I can do that easy. I mean, well, not easy, but I can do that quickly. It's not gonna be a big deal. And then every time I get into the color, it just becomes this gigantic thing. And I'm like, oh my god, I have so many regrets right now. So much regret. Yeah, I mean, I added a little bit of shading to make it look a little bit better. Anyway, let me also add AC's gaming. Let's where can I add that? I usually add it like on the outside. And then I'll just give it some space so it's not actually touching. There we go. Yeah. Uh-oh. Take that, put on a different layer. There we go. Not bad. You can color it yourself? Yeah, by all means, you're free to do so. Oh wait, let me just fix this. I just realized this looks kind of weird. Wait, oh, I must have... Oh, I thought I deleted this. Let's see. Oh, it looks like... Wait, I think I might have accidentally deleted something. Oh no, I moved this thing. Whoops. I was like, why does it look so weird? Oh, because I did the name thing. Alright, I can fix that really quickly. I was like, why does it look so weird? Alright, how we looking? Alright, now we're done. Hope you like that, JC Gaming. How long did that take me? 9 o'clock? I don't know how long that took me. It's long enough, I guess. I'll put that in the Discord probably tomorrow morning. Either tomorrow morning or right after. You can add a more expensive point redemption for colors, 500 points or so. I think the reason, I think the reason I'm not going to do that is because, I think the argument still stands. It would just take a long time to make something like that, and that's a lot of effort. I do have, like, okay, so you just redeemed something, by the way, JC Gaming, so you got a ticket. So the thing is, I'll tell you what the tickets are good for. The tickets are good for art raffles. So I do want to do art raffles sometime soon. If you enter the art raffle with your ticket, you have a chance to win a much more polished illustration. Of course, there's some restrictions, of course. But you'll be able to, like, if you win, you'll get that drawing. I understand that there's only one winner, but, you know, that's kind of like the whole point, because it's a lot of work. And if you keep collecting more tickets. You can enter more tickets for the raffle. So let's say everyone puts in 1 ticket, but you put in like 2 tickets. Now you have, you know, whatever the probability increase of like winning. So that's kind of the point of the ticket system. Oh, did someone leave? Alright. Despite getting back, I gotta head off to uni. Hopefully I'll catch you later. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Paul. Anyway, see ya, dude. See ya. Have a good day at uni. Ciao. May you learn of many things. May your uni bring you knowledge. Did your uni bring you knowledge, Ioto? Do you feel like it was worth it the time? Alu. Oh, I was like, what the heck? Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah. Hey, Puglord. Hello, how's it going? Absolutely worth it. I loved it and still love it. No, that's good. I did like uni as well. Or college, whatever. Same thing, right? Alright, Control-Shift F11's taking a break. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Literally just to get water, though. And I'll be right back. I'm back. That's why I'm still at the uni. You're still at the uni because you love it so much. That reminds me of that comedian. I forgot what his name is. He's on Reddit. Well, I don't know if he's still on Reddit a lot, but he was on Reddit a lot. So there's this stand-up comedian, right? And he's really good. He's very funny. And he asks, like, he does that thing where he asks people in the crowd, like, you know, just for like content. And this one guy is like, hey, what do you do? He's like, I'm at university. He's like, oh, all right. Well, what do you want to do when you grow up? When you grow up? And he's like, university. I was like, and he was kind of confused at first. He's like, huh? Okay, let me paint you a picture. You're 40. You get up. What are you doing? University. Something like that. And then the comedian's like, oh man, this guy was like, and then he's just like, oh man, you went to university. And he's like, yeah, I like it here. That's his future. Yeah, I like it here. I forgot the comedian's name, but he's on Reddit a lot. He has his own subreddit. Well, I should say his content is on Reddit a lot. I don't know if he himself is on Reddit a lot. The crazy thing with that guy, though, is that I learned that he got married, and he only married this woman. He married this woman like 3 months into their relationship or something. I thought that was insane. I mean, hopefully it works out for them. Oh man, 3 months only. I was like, damn. I keep reading all this like stuff, like you have to know them and stuff. Okay, I gotta sit down real quick. I'm tired. Anyway, that's what you remind me of. You remind me of that university or college kid. He's like, yeah, I like it here. I'm just gonna stay forever. Damn, I should just end stream. That gangsta clown drawing was so good. I should just end stream right now. It's just not gonna get better. It's just not gonna get better than that. Okay, I'm probably gonna open an old file. And I'm gonna start adding some more grass. Cause it's like, I took out the flowers that were down here, and quite frankly, I think that was a good choice. The flowers were not they did not look good. Oh, I know what I could work on actually, before I do that, before I add more grass and stuff. I have this, where is it? Oh my god, I have so many layers. Alright, we can get rid of this. And okay, we're gonna get rid of the flowers too. I'm just making that choice. And I need to find that layer. Oh, right there. Yes. Where is this layer? What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Is it here? Oh, I found it. Nice. Might have to make that. Oh, wait. Is that everything? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a little weird because it's like below the grass. Or maybe... maybe it's not shaded in. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Yeah, beautiful. The checkerboard, huh? So gorgeous. But yeah, I'm just like trying to clean it up a little bit because I'm noticing there's a lot of I don't even think I should be doing this, actually. Especially if I'm... Actually, yeah, let's not do this. I think... Let's try to instead fill this up. And then I think if I need to, I'll just go over the animation again. I'll just have to like fix up the line art. Oh my god, I just sneezed. Like, I don't know what it is, but I've been like sneezing like, I don't know, 3 times in a row. Hate it. I hate sneezing that much. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this works. I'm basically gonna clone all of these now. I'm gonna paste it right here. And I think I'm just gonna add a blank. Oops. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Let's clone it again. Okay, let's see how that looks. I feel like, is this missing? It looks like it's missing the outlines. Oh yeah, you know what? It probably is missing the outlines. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, now let's see how it looks. I kind of want to put a few more grass bits here and there. Oh my god, I forgot to like call the dermatologist today. I went to the dermatologist yesterday, and I got all this like prescription stuff because like my skin is messed up, and I think they forgot one of the things to give me for like my hand. I got stuff for like a lot of other parts of my body. But, I was supposed to get, yeah, my hands are, like, super messed up. Yeah, that's not a good feeling. But I think they forgot something, because, like, I was supposed to, like, I have the notes from the doctor. And it's, like, you know, obviously it's all these, like, hard-to-pronounce words. But one of them is supposed to be for, like, my hand, and, I don't think I got it. And also, like, one of the things I have to do is take, like, a freakishly cold shower, which sucks. Like, I basically take, because, you know, like, Hot showers are nice. I guess if your body can handle it, nice. Apparently my body cannot. So I have to take like cold showers, which wakes you up. I guess that's the good thing. It wakes you up. Okay, I just scratched the shit out of my hands and it does not feel good. Yeah, it's not a, it's like, I forgot what kind of eczema this is. Like, the doctor was telling me all these, like, you know, these big words and stuff, and I'm like, I don't understand anything you're saying. One moment. Yeah, poor skin. Yeah, tell me about it. My god. Super bad. And I've had this like condition for a long time. I guess it's just gotten worse. I'm gonna have to call the doctor tomorrow. Go like, hey, did you like prescribe this thing that I was supposed to get? And I guess I should call the pharmacy too. It's like, hey, did you like forget to give me the thing? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do like a test color. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah, see your doctor. See your doctors, people. Can help. Yeah, hopefully they can help. It sucks absolutely awful. Do you have it? It's bad. Like, if you can look at my hands right now, they are pretty awful. You're talking about the coloring is awful? Jesus Christ. Coloring's awful because there is no coloring. I didn't even start. You go awful? Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, there we go. I think I'm ready now. Alright, let's try coloring this a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm probably gonna take some color. I'm probably gonna take some, let me open this other project up. Let me open this one right here. A sarcastic bit? That you know I'm just joking. Yeah, I know you're joking. He's got scarlet rot. I don't know what scarlet rot is, but that sounds pretty bad. Hopefully I don't have it. You know, hopefully I don't have this thing that you said I have. Yeah, but I'll probably end up calling the doctor tomorrow. Hopefully they're in tomorrow. I forgot to call today. I was just so tired. And I know they're not, I don't think they're gonna be on at, I don't think they're gonna be there at Labor Day. Actually, let me use a different brush. I'm gonna use this brush at, yeah, 70-something%, that's fine. I think I'm gonna get like, maybe I should add more, I don't know. Alright, so we got, what is that? Interesting. that's the clouds. Okay, actually I'm just gonna put you down there. Okay. Where's the grass? I feel like, yeah, you know what? No, let's just do the grass color here. Poison on steroids. Oh, that's nice to learn. I've basically been dousing my hands with steroids. You know, cortisone and stuff. That also sucks. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh, that's so green. I think the answer for this is no. I'm gonna have to change this color. I do not. Oh wait, this is like actual pure green. I have to change this. There we go. I was like, why is it like so green? I'm like, oh right, I didn't actually change certain things. Okay, so there's that. And then there's this part. So I'm gonna go... Let's start with this side first. Ooh, I love it. That thing you did. That thing right there. Love. I think I need more values in the clouds. At least that's what it looks like to me. What was I doing? Probably this. Select, no, not that. Select this. Go back up here and then do overlay. There we go. And then do that for every frame. And then I'm going to also call this, I don't know, top left, I guess. Top left grass. Alright, cool. Back to doing like one of the most boring things is like just doing it step by step. Oh, it does not help that my hand is like irritated. Ugh. Okay, I was just thinking of something else, but I think I'll just stick to it. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water, Yodo. It's very late and I'm getting ready for bed. Yeah, go to sleep. I don't know how you can like stay up like this every night anyway. Like, good God, I already tried doing that. It was like rough. Oh, more water. Why the heck not? Thank you for the water. Alright, not really sure how I'm gonna get this to work. I'm just gonna fill it in manually, which is not what I really want to do, but it's one of the only redeems you have. That is true. I don't have a lot of redeems. I am sorry for that. I mean, what are some, if you guys want to make suggestions on redeems, by all means, let me know. I am trying to work on some, but, you know, once again, it's just gonna take some time, you know? Like, I was trying to do, like, a rock, paper, scissors redeem. So you play rock, paper, scissors against, like, you know, PC-chan. And if you win, if you actually beat her, like, best, I don't know, 3 out of 5 or something, you get like a ticket, so it'll help speed up your ticket accumulation. That was an idea I had. And other redeems, well, trying to make like a hug redeem. I don't know, like, what are redeems that are, like, people actually interested in? Because, like, right now, I'm listing, like, ideas for the redeems on my channel. But the thing is, on my channel, it's, like, it's just to, like, see things happen on the screen that are, like, relevant to the setting. Like, you know, I'm not gonna all of a sudden have, like, some random GIF pop up on my screen and just go like, haha, funny GIF, and it's just like, well, I don't know, it's not very on point with what's happening. At least that's how I see it. Like, it has to kind of like fit the theme. What about some that modify how your avatar looks? I think the problem with that is, I think the main problem with the modifying, like, your character is, is that my character moves, right? It's not a VTuber. Like, VTubers are like these characters that are like, it's not a PNG tuber, so I guess they like track where your character is. And like, you know, if I wore like, you know, let's say there's a redeem for a funny hat, right? It would have to move with my character. So let's say I'm wearing a funny hat and then I went for a drink. Well, like the hat would not follow me unless I animate that, because everything I do is like very, very hand-drawn and not using sophisticated software. But yeah, like in the meantime, I am working on that rock paper scissors game. Hopefully that'll work. I'm working on I want to try to start working on the hug animation. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I would really need more ideas, honestly, because I'm trying to think of like other channels, and like other channels are like, I don't really know what they do. For 5 points, end stream. Well, I might as well just stop streaming. I might as well not even think about streaming. If that were the case, I'd just be like, well, might as well just not stream today. Maybe I'll be more productive, who knows? Hey, Fox Red, hello. I saw you pop by earlier, I believe. Oh wait, no, that's, or was that someone else? Yeah, I don't know, maybe there's more than one Fox. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. Give Chuck Chan different suits. So, the problem still stands. Like, I won't be able to, like, actually... I don't really know of a way to do that well. I'd have to really think about it. The suit thing is a good idea, honestly. I just don't know of a way how to do it nicely. Like, I figured it out with the cup. The cup was nice. That was a good idea I had. If I could apply, like, the cup idea to the suit idea, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I think for now, I'm just gonna keep building it slowly, though. And plus, it's like, I don't really know how much of it is gonna be like, oh yes, let me make some entertaining redeems, and then there's like, you know, I gotta try to figure out how to like finish all this work in a timely manner. It's kind of tough. I did not. There's other foxes. I already had to kill a plush version of me. There's more? I suppose there is. Foxy Roses, I think? That counts as a fox, right? There could only be one. There could only be one fox. That's a problem, though, because, like, the fox is, like, a very popular. There's always gonna be more. There's always gonna be more. I think after I slap on some color, it's gonna give me a better idea of like what I need to do. Oh, we were talking about redeems, by the way. So if you have any ideas, Fox Red, for possible channel point redeems, you know, don't be shy, let us know, or throw it in the feedback channel. I too am trying to figure out like what are some other interesting things. Like right now, I pitched rock, paper, scissors. I'm gonna try to figure out rock, paper, scissors redeem. A hug redeem, which would be pretty nice and cute. I still want to do that really, well, there's this redeem, but I already have it. Nope, there it goes. What else? A Okay, I don't think I need any more than that. I think, honestly... Oh, what was the other one? I want to do that, like... I want to do that high value one. The one where people have to commission me. I do like the idea of the studio visit. Where, like, your OC or something comes to visit the studio. I would like that. I want to show people what I have in mind. Because, like, if I let other people imagine it, I mean, people could imagine it as much as they want. But I guess I want to show them an example. Like, oh, here's my idea, blah, 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 blah. Rock, paper, scissors, but only paper wins. What? Rock, paper, scissors, but only paper wins. Oh man, that's a tough life. I mean, well, that's pretty. I don't know. Feels like cheating. Feels like cheating, you know. I reject it. I reject your suggestion. It is automatically. Oh my god, froze again. It is automatically gone from my mind. You know, because you are a paper bag. Ah, that is true. Oh my god, my program actually froze. You reject your reality and substitute my own. That sounds like cheating. I reject your rejection. I reject your rejection. Hey, look, you're rock and I'm paper. I win. That sounds like such a kid thing to say too. It's like nah. Like, nuh-uh. I reject it. But yeah, I mean, if you want to put those suggestions in the, if you still want to put those suggestions in the feedback, by all means. Mythbusters quote that I love. I reject your reality and substitute. I've never actually watched Mythbusters. It always looked really good. I just never did. By the way, someone making a plush me was something I never thought would happen. That's very cute. It's too bad you can't, it's too bad you can't receive it or whatever. Yeah, it's too bad you can't receive it. Be a nice what was the reason, by the way? Actually, I didn't ask that. Oh wait, you said it was a friend though, so your friend just decided to make a plush version of you? Either way, very cute. I get called rocks, like rocks, so I'm a rock. Let's see. Yes, but I did an animation of it, of me fighting the plush, so I guess that makes up for it. I make a plush of you, and you were just like, I will engage this plush in Mortal Kombat, and only one shall survive, because that's the rule. There can only be one survivor. And if there's any other survivors, they must die as well. Yeah, she saw my goofy face and for some reason decided that I look like a good plush person. Plush looks nice. I mean, are they wrong? Were they wrong? You lost the fight, by the way. Well, I don't know how you're alive. Perhaps the plush has granted you mercy. The plush was like, yes, there can be 2 foxes. I allow it. And that was the end of the story, and everyone lived happily ever after. Hey, Bizarre Friend. Hello. How's it going? Thank you for checking in. Oh, sorry. Oh, you have to go? Bye? Hey, see you, Fox Red. Bye-bye. You're coloring him. Yeah. I'm so used to watching the morning streams. I mean, whatever's comfortable for you. This is assuming you're streaming at afternoon. Afternoon? Well, wait, are you also in Australia? I don't think I've ever asked that. Because if you're also in Australia, it's like morning for you. But right now it's evening. No, you're not? Alright. Technically, it's evening. I thought you were American, so I said, like, afternoon or so. I am American. I thought you meant, like, I was streaming in the afternoon. I guess that was the afternoon, technically. I started streaming at 6, which is, like, evening, though. So yeah, I guess you're right. I'm streaming in the evening. I thought you were... I was like... The reason I said Australians, because there seems to be a few Australians who come to the stream. And also, it would also be like about noontime right now. About. Or it should be... Oh, actually no, not noon. Yeah, it should be noontime. Noontime. For me, he streams 2 times in one day. What a bonus. So if you miss one, if you just stay up long enough, I'll be on again. Oh, I can't wait to take this super cold shower soon. 12:11 for you? It's basically it's afternoon right now. Past noon. Alright, let's see if this works. I'm hoping it does, because if I can just copy paste this, this would save me a lot of time. All right, let's see how this works. So what does this frame look like, and is it the same? Yes, it is. Excellent. All right, that looks good. Clone it one more time. Paste it. Might have to make the grass lighter again. I mean, it's so dark. Okay, the clouds look so much better. So much better than before. I don't know. I'll just keep... I don't really know what I'm doing with this. I'm just gonna keep, like, knocking in color. And, hopefully when I look at it later, it will be, you know, something cool. And I'm just taking color from this. And I think I'm also gonna have to go over the lines just to make it a little bit cleaner. But I think for the most part, I'm getting there. It's so cold here that we can leave milk out of the fridge and it won't go off. Really? In Australia? I feel like Australia is supposed to be like hot normally. And I understand that it's supposed to be like winter in that area right now, which is like a weird concept to me. Like, I guess, let's see, Australia is like in the southern hemisphere. And technically the northern part of the hemisphere is pointing... I don't know. It's supposed to be pointing more towards the sun or something. It's the two ends of the FU spectrum. Does it really get that cold? Like how cold does it get there? Like, I think the coldest it's been here... I mean, I think we've hit, like, we technically hit, like, 0 Celsius a few times, because it's been, like, 30-something degrees. I'm pretty sure it's hit 30 degrees Fahrenheit a few times this past winter. And that was, you know, that's cold, basically. But interesting. That's not a bad idea, too. Free refrigeration. You know, you save on power. It's not a bad idea. I approve. I don't know if animals will get into it though. I guess that's the only bad part, like animals getting into your food. Where you live, it gets 40 plus Celsius while in the winter. While in the winter it can snow. So okay, so you're saying like it goes to 40 degrees Celsius, I guess when it's hot, and then in the winter it can snow. Yeah, but the thing about snow is that the weather isn't usually like, from what I remember, it's like when it snows, it's not necessarily like super, super cold, freezing. It's like cold, yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it's horrible. I think when it's horrible is just like, okay, here's how cold. Here's when I don't like the cold. So like it's cold and then there's like wind, so the wind actually like makes it feel like it's even colder than what it actually is. And because it's windy, it's blowing into your face and it's just like cutting your skin and stuff. I hate that part. I'm gonna head to sleep actually because I catch you so late, but maybe I could see you tomorrow. Yeah, definitely, Bizarre Friend. Have a nice day. Have a nice rest of your evening and streaming. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, maybe I'll see you tomorrow, but take it easy. Have a good night. Yeah, nah, leave it on the kitchen table. Oh, you leave? Okay, so it's not outside. Interesting. It only snowed below 0 here. Below 0. Wow, that's crazy. Wind shear? Maybe that's what it's called. It's also called wind chill, which makes sense because, like, it technically just makes things colder. So, like, if it's cold already, like, if it's 30 degrees Fahrenheit and there's wind chill, it means that, I guess because of the wind, I don't actually know the technicalities, but I'm assuming because of the wind, it makes the temperature feel as if it's colder than it actually is. But anyway, when that happens, is when I hate it. I'm not a fan of that. I think I hated it the most. No, actually, I just hate it in general. But I was gonna say I hated it the most when I was biking, when I used to bike a lot. Oh, actually, I hate the wind in general when I'm biking, because, like, biking in a headwind sucks. You have to work so hard just to move forward. It was such good exercise, though. Okay, this should... Let's see. Right there? Okay, good. This looks correct. I see I have a lot of cleanup to do, but I think this is gonna be fine for the most part. Yeah, that looks good. Clone, copy, paste. Alright. Oh, wait. One of them is kind of messed up. Yeah, that one's a little messed up. Alright, cool. Yeah, I need to make this grass, like, lighter or something. It's kind of looking kind of wild right now. I'm gonna do the flowers last, because I gotta change the values on that, I think. I probably had to change the values on a bunch of these things. Probably gotta make the shadows a bit darker. Wind shear is the change in wind speed depending on altitude, like we go to the top of the mountain. Ah, I see. And the wind will be very harsh compared to the bottom. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I thought you were saying like, oh, I guess that kind of sort of applies, kind of, because, supposedly there are certain parts of like New York City that is at like different elevations. I don't know if it makes too much difference though. Like obviously like, nowhere in New York City is going to be like on a mountain, but I'm sure it has some, I'm sure there's some level of wind shear, some level. You just mixed up the meaning? Ah, I see. I mean, they sound similar. Okay, I gotta make this grass probably lighter. I don't know. It's starting to look a little like cartoony. What is this? Oops. Foreground. There's nothing in that. Oh, that was an empty folder. This is gonna hide everything. Why don't I just do a filter? I'm gonna add a filter to this. Filter mask. We're just gonna change the levels a bit. Oh, you know what? Let me add the green back in. And then... let's see, I'm gonna just play around with it. Whoa, that's... ah, well, that actually doesn't look horrible. it actually kind of sort of looks like it belongs, but I want to add a, like... I do want it to be kind of contrasty. Oh, that's like... okay, we're getting too dark. Oh, thank God this could be changed. I gotta fix the grass on the top, though. It's similar to, like, climbing a mountain. Will feel a lot colder because of the cold winds. Yeah, and also, like... I guess it's just colder up there. I think that's just a general consensus, right? It's just colder up there. I don't actually know why it's colder up there, but... alright, yeah, I gotta fix the values of the flowers, and then... I think there's still a lot of work to be done. I'm gonna have to fix some of the values. I'll fix one of them right now, actually. I like the grass better. Which, I think the grass was already this color before. Oh my god. Like, I want to make this... I think I want to make this dark white. Oh, I have two of them? Okay. So that's the bottom. Okay, so this is the shading on her... what is this? Is it her legs? No. Where's her legs? Where's this part? Okay, put that in the folder. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now we're going to add a filter. There we go. Let's see. That makes it lighter. I need you to make it darker. Okay. I think that looked pretty good. Let's see. The feminine urge to dock myself. I can't read, sorry. I'm like dock like a boat. I mean, like, yeah, I wouldn't don't dox yourself. I mean, just that simple. Don't dox yourself. Don't dock yourself either, because I don't really know how that's gonna work. I'm really tired. Dox yourself for fun. What kind of fun is that? That's a weird way to have fun. Okay, I kind of like that. Wait. Where's the other thing? I just realized... oh, I could barely see that. What the heck? I mean, it's okay to tell your... I think it's okay if I'm willing to give away, like, information, like, I live in a certain city. Especially if it's, like, a big city like New York. Not really too concerned. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah. Okay, let's go with that. Oh, D&D Dice Freak. Oh, wow. D&D Dice Freak. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the studio. Hope you're having a cool Friday. You know, hope it's relaxing, and hope you had a good week. Yeah, like I said, this is the studio. It's a co-working space, and those are my associates over there. We have PC Chan, and we have Art the Artosaurus, and they help me run the studio. So yeah, if you have anything you want to co-work or anything, you know, feel free to do so. Or if you just want to hang out, that's cool too. You're okay with sharing your general location because nothing personal is tied to my social media, nor do I share anything at all on said social media, so tracking me doesn't really work. I mean, like, that's what I see most people do on YouTube and streaming. Like, I was at first I was really put off by it. Like, I used to follow this gaming dude, and he's like, "Oh, I'm in Austin," and like Austin is a city in Texas, and I'm like, "Well, that's really specific." But after a while, I'm just like, you know, as long as you're not giving away, as long as you're not making it more specific, you know, like don't give away your address, don't make it more specific, like, oh, this is my zip code, and it's like, you know, don't do things like that. But saying you live like in a city, I think is fine, because usually cities are pretty densely populated, and like cities are usually divided into like, you know, sections. Like New York City has boroughs, the boroughs have little tiny towns in them, etc., etc. So it's not like too crazy. I learned I accidentally Pavloved myself, so that was interesting. Pavloved. That's the dog thing, right? Pavlov's dogs, where you like ring a bell and then you kind of like, you know, you condition yourself to do a thing on command, technically. What do you Pavlov yourself? Oh, thank you for the water. Oh, okay, yeah, that was good. Whew. Austin is a rather big metropolitan city. I feel like it's hard to track that. I don't mention my residence city-wise because I live in a very small town. I added the very small. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, I'd imagine Austin is pretty densely populated. You know, like, Austin in itself is like a big city. I've never been there though. I mean, I said Austin's a big city. Texas is a big place. That's what I really wanted to say. It's just that Austin came out for some reason. Okay, that looks fine. Oh, okay, I see it now. I don't know why that's there. Oh, I see. Alright, well, gotta fix that. There we go. If anyone could track you to your address, then knowing your town wasn't gonna change much. Yeah, I mean, if they could figure it out. I think obviously you don't want to say things like, you know, you don't want to say things like, this thing is near you or something, like a major, you know, a major shopping district or anything like that. Other than that, I think saying like what city you're in is not going to be like ridiculous. I don't know. It's best just not to like, I mean, I guess if you're really uncertain, it's just best not to like mention anything. You could just say the country you're in. Like, I live in country X. And then just kind of end it there. Because, you know, I get it. There's like potential crazy people. You never know who I could be one of them. That's why you gotta be careful and just don't do it. Let's see. I had a bid for a streamer who plays Minecraft semi-regularly. Yeah, sorry. My only excuse for like slurring my words is that I'm tired. And he mentioned he was gonna play Minecraft, and I instinctively went to do that bit again. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you're just conditioning yourself, dude. All right, let's see. Alright, that looks fine. I usually give out my region because it helps find nearby friends, but also encompasses several towns. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I think if someone's able to find you regardless of the information, like if you're very vague or general with your information and they still find you, then that person was crazy anyway. Let's see, I retired that because I got tired of it after like 3 times. I didn't know I could be classically conditioned so quickly. I mean, people are probably furries. Like, are you a dog? Is that what you're telling me? You're a dog? You are a dog conditioned to obey Minecraft stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like fix this line art a little bit. Other than that, it's not bad. Just gotta fix some of the shading, I guess. Yeah, UK, Southampton. I've come to realize our regions are roughly the size of America's states. Your regions? Yeah, I guess not every country uses like states. So I'm not really too sure what that means. Alright, so I gotta add a few more grass. I think I have to make the grass in the back lighter. Like, okay, wait. So this grass... Where's the value here? Here it is. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna add a filter mask. I'm gonna add a filter. And I'm actually gonna make this like a bit lighter. Should I make it really light? No, that just turns it white. Alright, let's see how that looks. It looks kind of weird right now. No, it looks very weird. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hunter, New England, NSW. NSW is my region. I don't even know what NSW means. North, Southwest. Is that what it means? North, Southwest? North, Southwest doesn't even make sense, though. Yes, they live in the not safe for work region. It's a dangerous place. There's just so much hentai. Everywhere. Hentai New South Wales. Oh, alright, I would have never guessed that. Also, especially, like, the Wales part. Definitely would not have guessed that. No, I'm just easily influenced somehow. Although I found you through you playing Peak with Lido, so do that with what you will. Well, I mean, Lido is like, what is he? He's like a Fennec Fox persona. Fennec kind of like a dog. Maybe you could train them to like, you know, play. Oh, he does play Minecraft too as well, actually. I did watch him play like some kind of like deathmatch Minecraft mod or whatever, which I didn't even know Minecraft had. I don't play Minecraft, but yeah, I mean, if you watched us play Peak, you know, I hope you enjoyed it. And I thought it was really fun playing Peak. Yeah, he had a not safe for work region. I'm telling you, all the thirsty hentai girls. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's theorized Ivan Pavlov used foxes as opposed to dogs. Really? I can't tell if that's like you're lying to me or Cause like, you know, in the history books, they put in like the dog part, which maybe, you know, maybe is true, maybe it's not true. I don't know. Oh, Aster, thank you for checking in and thank you for the water. I will drink it. I will drink it, dude. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm so excited for 21 Pilots' new album. Josh sang for the first time on the, what the heck, the single drum show. He has severe anxiety, so him facing his demons and belt out his emotions is amazing. I almost cried. And that Fry scream during the bridge was so powerful. That sounds really nice. I have no idea what that is, but you know, hello everyone who joined in the last few minutes. Hope you guys are having a good time. Oh my god, that super fast padding. I've heard it be theorized, but I'm sure of how true the fact is. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe it happened. Maybe it didn't happen. Who knows? I mean, either way, it's like we're still getting the story of like how he trained an animal to obey like a signal. Very weird segue though. I didn't expect to be talking about dogs and bells and stuff. Hazardous GC, hello. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. Hope you had a good Friday. Hope you had a good week as well. I need to fix that. I really need to fix that 10 ticket thing. I bet, you know what I bet is happening with that command? I bet it's reading the wrong value. That's what I think. I think it's reading the same value as the stickers. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Week has been badass. Oh, very good. Well, whatever you've done or you've experienced, awesome. Ooh, I got itchy skin. That's not good. I just checked to get from one side of my region to the other is an 8-hour drive roughly. Oh, that's pretty big. 8-hour drive, but you said it's about the size of a US state, which is kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to like really say, like, because like all the states are like basically different sizes. Now if you said like your region was the size of Texas, then we would all know that it's very, very, very big, because Texas is very, very, very big. All right, okay, I'm like super... Yeah, you don't know, 1 second. Yeah, I'll let you look it up. Alaska is bigger than Texas and it weirds me out. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought Texas was the biggest state we had. Alright. I'll let you look up whatever that trivia is, but I am going to stop the stream. I'm really tired. And I need to get some sleep. Map distortion does that? I never really thought of it that way. So we colored it in a little bit. I fixed the clouds. I think the clouds, honestly, is probably the best part of my drawing right now. Looking at it, I'm probably gonna have to fix a lot of the values. Oh wow, that messed up my animation. I'm probably gonna have to fix up a lot of values, and in the grass and in the character too, and then I have to like color in the I just realized she's wearing like white. She's wearing like white dress, and then she has white, she's gonna have like white flowers or something. You know what, I better make it yellow. It may not be like sunflowers actually, but I think that'll be fine if it's yellow. Anyway, that's the plan for tomorrow. Let me look up someone to raid. Free Space Friday. Oh, very cool. This guy is on. I like watching this guy's streams because they're really good. Like, what do you call it? Oh my god, they're really good cowork streams. Yeah. So he's called Young Khan. This guy streams like every day. It's kind of like madness. But hopefully it's cool. Let me quickly look up these other dudes really quick. Oh yeah, this guy draws awesome. I found this. You know what? I said Young Khan. Let's go, Young Khan. Let me just do something really quick, which is I'm going to make art text just in case it's asked for. If not, then it doesn't really matter then. But I'll just do it just in case. I am so sleepy. Oh my god, I guess I was trying to go for longer, but I just can't. I'm finally ending stream, pretty much, dude. I'm too tired, and like I need to like wash myself up. It's been a long day, and I need to call the doctor tomorrow because my skin is horrible. But yeah. Hey, thank you, Hazardous. Thank you. 90s Microsoft colors for the dress. I don't even. Oh wait, I think I kind of get that. Nah. My girl here, she don't use Windows. All right, my girl here uses she uses that Linux. She uses that Linux thing. If it's 4 a.m., you don't understand, Ioto. You're built different. You like, I don't even know how you do it. Honestly, I'd be dead. Yeah, it's only yeah, exactly. We're not on the, enter the meme of we're not the same. But we're not the same as in like, I'm tired. Like, I don't know what time you woke up, dude, but I woke up at like 5 o'clock. And you know, it's been, you know, if 5 o'clock in the morning, if you take that into account, it's been a pretty long day for me. But for you, I don't know. I don't know what you've been doing, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy. What did the kids say? You're cracked? Yeah, you're cracked, dude. You're cracked. Oh wait, you sent me something, Roxy? I don't know what I'm looking at. Australia is roughly the size of the USA. Really? I always thought Australia was smaller. Interesting. Anyway, let me finish this up and then we're gonna raid. And then you know, that's gonna be cool. It's cool to raid people, right? Yeah. Alright, it's got color now. It's got color now, it looks a little weird, whatever. Anyway. Let's see. We have like 7 or so states. It's the, what's that say? The Mercator projection? The true size of. Well, if it's from the internet, it has to be true. That makes it look smaller. Oh, Mercator projection? Okay, I don't know what that is. But I will also forget it when I go to sleep. I'll be like, I'm not even gonna memorize it. Anyway. Let me play this. Like I said, we're raiding Young Khan. I rarely ever... I don't think I've ever raided this guy, actually. He is drawing... I don't know what he's drawing. I mean, it's got really big boobs. So this character that he's drawing's got really big boobs. But if you like to co-work, and you like, it's basically a similar experience, except he draws much better than myself. So if you want to co-work there, by all means go for it. You will be the judge of that. Yes, judge the size of these boobas. And I'll be live again tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. So if you guys want to check it out again tomorrow, and I should be able to do it a bit longer. Anyway, let's raid. Boom, I'm doing it. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Like I said, tomorrow 9 a.m. Eastern. Don't forget to do your check-ins and all that, because you get free cool stuff. See ya. Hope you guys have a great night, great Friday, Saturday, whatever day. And I'll see you next time.